corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Sorry I'm running a few minutes behind today. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a great one. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Yo, Sean Roxas, thank you for gifting a sub to Zalex. Put some hype in the chat for that gifted sub, please. What a great way to start the stream. Thanks so much, man. Heck yeah. You can run my behind. Somebody put that dude in a box. Lock it and throw away the key. Only if he's not into it, though. Okay? This is supposed to be a punishment. All right? That's right, Gregory. Exactly. Oh, you're gonna be into it, and by it, I mean the friggin' box. All right? Guys, what's up? Hello. How we doing? Good to see y'all. Dude, I'm excited for today because something different will be happening later. But the first portion of the stream, you get to decide what I will be doing from an amazing list of options, okay? All right, here we go. I'm putting these in alphabetical order, okay? All right. Here we go. I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock. All right, there you go, chat. Enjoy. Yeah, 2 options. That's it. Sing the entirety of Jekyll and Hyde, the complete work. That would be rough. Especially The World Has Gone Insane. That would be particularly brutal. But let's do it. No, I would love that, man. That would be so cool. So I have a number of musician friends and accompanist friends that I'd love to get, reach out to and see if we could do like some sort of mini concert or something, like a recital style. You figured out that the cross in your name is not upside down. It's just that Lord Gaben had a really long neck. Dude, so speaking of Lord Gaben, let me just tell you something right now, chat. 21 years ago to this day, I opened a LAN center. And today, Lord Gaben has recognized my hard work and dedication to that endeavor. And announced 3 new devices today, including a new VR headset, a new Steam machine that is 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck, and a new Steam controller. Praise Lord Gaben. All right? He knows. He knows. He rewards his devotees, okay? And so, praise Lord Gaben. Daily, all right? I would sing, but I don't want to hurt people. SG's like, I'll sing. Steam Machine is coming. That's right. Steam Machine is cube shaped, like the Holy Companion Cube. Yeah, but oddly enough, it is 6 inches by 6 inches by 6 inches. What's Lord Gaben trying to say there? What is Lord Gaben trying to say there? Video games are the devil. Hashtag confirmed. Lord Gaben gave you a Cleveland steamer once. Dude, that'd be brutal. He's not a small man, okay? SG Black Plague gifting a sub to Steel Soldier. Heck yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I saw some of these crazy photos of yours, SG. I want to show chat this. This is pretty nuts. There's a lot of crazy things here, but we can just do this. We'll do it, yeah. We'll do it with the Discord. Yeah. Bro. Can we just talk about... Hold on. I gotta find it. Hold on. Where the shit is it? Yeah, dude. This. Can we talk about this? Bro. That's crazy. Here, chat. That's SG right there. That's right, Mario Land. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say it looks like a chalice, but it looks like a chalice. Let's be real. What you really need is you need a some sort of Junior Bowser character flying around in this thing is really what you need, like Super Mario 3 style. Okay, I know that again, it just kind of looks like those things. Do you remember they'd like fly around in them? They had like little propellers. I know that's not what this is, but it reminded me of them. You wore your Zen shirt to the park. Hell yeah. That's from the Train Your Dragon area. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Very cool. Very, very cool stuff. Yeah, I think it's pretty sweet. I love it. The look of it's pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Very, very cool, SG. So I'm assuming you had a blast in Florida. Very cool. Yeah, it looks really cool. This is awesome too. Check this out, chat. That's cool. You always imagine that he would be like 5'4" to 5'6". The block moves. Yeah, the thwomp. Right, thwomp? That's the name of that thing, right? Thwomp. Dude, it's been a long time since I was into Mario. I was just a boy, okay? Here you go, perfect. This sums up the whole trip, right? That face right there. And obviously wearing the best shirt in the entire park, clearly. Very cool. That's super cool, man. Glad you had a great time, dude. Glad you had a great time. I am... You know, I think if I had an opportunity to go to a place like that, I think I'd probably take it. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Hey, Voided, they got one of those in Japan, right? Don't they have one of those in Japan? You haven't been yet, though? Man, I feel like your son would love that. I feel like your son would love that. Epic Universe is only at Orlando. Got you. So what's an Epic Universe? Is that like the Harry Potter stuff? I was a little too old for Harry Potter, so I kind of missed that bandwagon. Although I think I've told you guys, I went on a date once, a very first date, and she wanted to go to the drive-in, and so I took her to the drive-in, and it was the Harry Potter where Snape kills Dumbledore. And I didn't know anything about what's going on. I'm like, so who's this guy? Who's this old guy? Wait, who's the dude who just like killed him? Like, what's that? And she's like, like, dude, ridiculous. Ridiculous first date situation. Harry Potter has a land in all 3 of the U Orlando parks. Oh yeah? Did I take her on the shores of Normandy? I sure didn't. I sure didn't. That was that was one of those things where you go on a first date and you're like, yeah, this is not, no, that is not doing anything for me. Sorry, nope. It was not anybody that you know voided. Somebody that I met through theater. She was really nice. She was really nice. She was really sweet. Very kind person, but ultimately not my cup of tea. No, that's not a person in theater. That's not a person in theater. But yeah, very, very cool. Yeah, it was a very good time. I think really what it comes down to is, you know, if something's gonna click or not, if you're clicking with somebody or not, you know. But yeah, I think it's really interesting. But $5 says it was an imaginary friend. Yes, this person was the imaginary friend who literally went to the 7-Eleven and got a big gulp every day. Every day. Like the big gulp, like back before they made them small. Okay. Crazy behavior. Yeah, this person is like now, let's put it this way, like it's not my like I'm not like I'm a politically aware person, but I'm not a politically active person, if that makes sense, chat. Right? And I try to like uphold that kind of same ethos here. But this person, she later became like a very, very, very strong politically involved person. And so I think that was like that was a bullet dodged. Supersize Me ruined everything. Oh my God. Yeah, at 9 o'clock, by the way, chat. The reason why it's till 9 is because at 9, we're doing something different and we're doing something special. And it's something I've never done on this stream before, but I think that you are going to enjoy immensely. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I hope it's not terrible, is what I'm hoping. Let me see. Hold on one second. I needed, okay, so far, just to let you know, this game thus far with only a few reviews, it has 92%. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Positive. Ear slip. Nip slip? What? That's the one voided. Wait, I said 92%, not 29%. Sorry. I know that's, you can very easily mix those two up. But yeah, I said 92. Yeah, you misheard. Yeah, no problem. 9.2%. Dude, what is like the worst reviewed game on Steam? Like a game that actually tried to be a game. It wasn't just like it wasn't like a joke. Like what's the worst reviewed game on Steam, you think? that actually tried to be a thing and wasn't just like a meme. What's that, Astro? Oh, Payday 3, maybe? Payday 3? I was thinking, what was that game? I don't know. There was like, I don't freaking know. Your BM is at 40% now. BM, that's very appropriate. Bowel movement. Your bowel movement is at 40% now. Congratulations. 60% more to go and you'll be a winner. And then you can finally say that you gave a shit. Oh, the new Dragon Age game. Yeah, that was pretty badly received. What was that other one? The Dustborn. Do you remember that? That was one that was like, it was all just political messaging and it had literally like no gameplay. Plot was really bad. It was just really bad. Like all around it was really bad. It didn't stand a chance. Yeah, also pretty bad. Warhammer became one. Sad. What do you mean? What Warhammer? Ooh, look at this. Bottom 100 games, dude. Dude, War of the Three Kingdoms. Oh, sexual content, but it's free. Command and Conquer 4 Tiberian Twilight. Oh yeah, Space-Based DF9, which was supposed to be like a really great game, and then like they just stopped supporting it. Yeah, the Warhammer MMO, they canceled it. Yeah, they also had a Lord of the Rings MMO that was in the works too. They canceled. Amazon Game Studios. Sad. Free, I'm in. I mean, literally, you could be. For the high price of free. Man, that's crazy. Isn't Lord of the Rings Online a thing? It is, but it's very, very old. They were making a brand new one. They were making a brand new Lord of the Rings MMO. And I guess it was supposed to like tie in with the stuff that they were doing with their series, the Amazon Lord of the Rings series. So I feel like that, honestly, they should have kept that. I honestly, I mean, I know that a lot of people liked New World, but like, man, I would give up like 5 New Worlds for one new Lotro MMO with good graphics and good story and good music. I don't think it's awful. I don't think it's awful. I think it's okay. I think you kind of have to suspend what you know about like classic Tolkien to kind of enjoy it, but I think it's still enjoyable. I think it's still totally enjoyable to me. I enjoy it. I actually really like that they have like this lore about like the dwarves like singing to the rocks and stuff. I actually love this. I think it's so cool. Your favorite about New World is the longevity of it. The fact that it's over. Is that what you're saying? Tom Bombadil. Hell yeah. Dude, I love it. It's good. It's really great. It's enjoyable. And visually it's, wow. Visually, it's really great. Not longevity of playtime. That came out wrong. Like, it's a lengthy playthrough. Oh, got you. Well, yeah, it's an MMO. It's like trying to play World of Warcraft. Try to do all the things in World of Warcraft. It's super hard, right? There's just so much there. Yeah, I haven't played an MMO in a long time. I think MMOs are dying. Like, you gotta have something really special that your game does in order to qualify now. New World wasn't an actual MMO though? Oh no, it totally is. MMO is definitely, New World is definitely an MMO. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, there are a lot of games that I'm kind of like, I wonder how they'll do, like, moving forward, like, PAX Day. Like, have you seen PAX Day? That's $30, and right now it's mixed reviews. And there's, like, a lot of building and stuff like that right now, but I don't know. Hubbleton likes it. I see the Hubbleton gave it a positive review. We got a couple of reviews in the last few days. It says, as time goes on, the crafting system went off the charts with the grind requirements. The performance got worse. A few months ago, it was a miracle that we got a development roadmap, and now Kaboom 1.0 released. Logged in to see it's totally undercooked, struggling with the same issues. And then they paywall the building plots in a base building game that you already paid for. That's about as thick as you can possibly get. Yeah. That's what this one particular review says. So... you quit MMOs after Daok, but somehow got tricked into playing Dune and paid that price. Yeah, let me tell you, Voided, the best way to play is to play a survival crafting game where you are the administrator of the server. And then you can play whenever and whatever you want and change whatever you want. Right? And the thing is, a lot of developers are moving away from that because they realize that it opens loopholes for people to be able to monetize stuff. But even more than that, it's that they want that centralized control so that they can monetize stuff. You know, they want that centralized server. Let's build it. Let's build it. Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to, but I'd also love not to go broke. But I have talked a lot with chat. I don't know if you've been here for any of it, but I have been considering, after we come out of the subathon, I'm thinking about doing like development stuff in the early part of the day and then taking a small break and then coming back for stream later that night. So I think that would be a good way to kind of keep myself consistent. Like, one thing that I worked on this year is I really worked on being consistent about uploading YouTube videos, and I have not missed a day all year. I have been super consistent. I have uploaded a short for every single day this year. Right? I'm really proud of that. It has not been easy some days, and I'm just happy that I've been able to do it. Have you pooped every morning? No, sorry to let you down. I missed February 30th. Damn it! Son of a... So I'm really excited because it looks like I'm going to meet that goal. My goal was to upload a YouTube video once every day. A short every day. I think I'm still going to be able to do that. We're about like, what, 45, 50 days out from the end of the year. Which is crazy. Where did this year go, Chad? It was just like, over. It just began. What the SG says, I'm regular like a clock. That's because you walk 1,000 miles a day. You walk 10,000 steps a day. Actually, probably more like, let's see here. You do 5 miles a day, right? Like you walk 5 miles a day. So you're like, dude, it must be like so many steps. Probably like 30 to 40,000 steps a day. Like, how do you even have feet? It should just be bloody nubs there. It should just be bloody nubs. Right? You missed the reveal. Oh, no, I haven't done it yet. Are you ready? Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Today is day 12 of No Shave November. All right, there it is. Look at that. Horrible. Horrible. Hide that. Nobody wants to see that. Okay? Nobody needs to see that or wants to see that. Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Dude. Ancient memories unlocked. Why are you shaving the very top? Oh, dude, I'm sending that to you. Don't you remember? You asked for that. Double shitty paperwork. Dude, all right. So we're gonna play some Skyrim. That's what you guys have decided. Skyrim indeed. I'm gonna look like Trevor from GTA 5 after this month. Damn, dude. Rough. I just need to like run around in like some stained skivvies. Yelling at people. Be perfect. All right, let's see. So, handlebar mustache challenge next? That would be horrible. Trying to imagine what that would look like on me. That would be absolutely horrible. Okay, nobody needs that. Nobody wants that. Nobody needs that. All right. Let me start this bad boy up. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple of adjustments here. I'm making things a lot cheaper, chat. The prices are a little high now. And so they must come down. They were good for yesterday for just starting, but not good for now that I've leveled a little bit. You know what I mean? Let me do this too. I'm actually I'm gonna drop the aid creatures like the Atronax. Those are lower now, and so is Lord Dremora. Because they're not permanent. They only last a little bit, you know? It's kind of crazy. One thing I am gonna do though is I'm going to increase the Mayhem NPC price. And the Hysteria NPC price. That's crazy. I didn't realize that could really hose me over so bad. Okay, I think we're good there. Looks good to me. All right. Rogaine works wonders nowadays, or some hair in a can. They got those like little things with like little puffball on the end, little air pump on the end. You like, it's like little fibers that you like squeeze onto your head. Like, bro, no. We ain't doing that. We're definitely not doing that. All right. I think, yeah, we're pretty good there. Make sure that we grab our sound. Cool. All right, chat, let's go play. You ready? Let's do this. Let's go. So, the reason that I was late today, chat, I was working and kind of lost track of time. I was working on stuff for the subathon, which is going to be incredible, by the way. I'm just going to tease you once again with this visual representation of things that we will be dealing with during the subathon. Wonderful little present boxes, little gift boxes, if you will. Right? Very, very cool. It's going to be a good time. We need a goal to silly string the bald spot to make it look like hair. Like do a silly string comb over. Dude, that'd be ridiculous. We should do that. That sounds fun. That sounds really, really fun, JC. I'm actually going to write that one down for real. Let's see here. Hold on, I got to get in. I have like a channel where I'm storing notes on all of the ideas and rewards and stuff for this stuff. Silly string comb over. So that's going to have to be early. early in the rewards because we start on November 28th, right? It's just 2 days before, or I should say, I guess technically 3 days before November ends. So that's right, we playing some Skyrim with Chaos Tricks. So let's continue. From my last saved game, what was that? There, I can't even remember. All I know is that we killed the dragon, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What is happening right now? I have a lot of questions and I don't have a lot of answers right now. Yo, bro. Look, Gerald Lee won. This is not how this ride was supposed to go, okay? What on earth is happening right now? I literally just logged in and I'm like halfway across the fucking planet, bro. Ah! What? Wait, hold on. How do you dismount? Oh God! Oh! Gerald Lee! Damn you! Rip. No, 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 don't do it! Oh my God, why is it doing this? Into the freaking river, face first into the silt. Bro. Okay, note to self, don't log out on a horse. Holy shit, man, that's crazy. Yeah, that was a little crazy. Where did Gerald Lee 1 go? The horse. Gerald Lee's like, what? What do I have to do with this? You're the horse, man, remember? The horse probably didn't make it. Bro, that is so crazy. It literally just like yeeted me into the dude, look at this. Look at this shit. I'm so high up, or so far off course now. So to get up into High Hrothgar, you have to go like around, right? Like you have to go like, yeah, the Iverstead, and then like go up the mountain, right? So we gotta go down this riverbed. Artax! Dude, I have trauma. I have childhood trauma from that. No, you have a horse, do I? Is the horse on the map? Somewhere in the sky, Gerald Lee 1 is watching. I'm in just chatting still. Hey, thank you for that. Much appreciated. Let's fix that, shall we? All right, let's go. Thank you much. Did I see what you suggested? I did not see what you suggested. I'm sorry. What did you suggest? You have childhood trauma from your horse dying in Shadow of Colossus. Dude. Shadow of the Colossus. Ooh, crabs. Crabs everywhere. Crabs. Oh, I see. That's not a crab, that's a rock, Zin. Okay, now that's a crab. Oh my God. Giant crab. Oh. Look at his little mouth. Oh God. Get over here, you flying bastard! Oh my God, chat. What is this?
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
I am the wind. You're dinner. Holy shit. Maybe not. Maybe I'm dinner. Oh! Oh, that ain't good. That's really not good. Oh! Crabs! One crab down. One crab to go. Oh. We're getting bad lag. We got a big spot of lag there. Damn you, Cyric! Oh my god! Oh my, more crabs! Oh god, now ASCII art too. Horse shit. This is horseshoe crab shit. Ridiculous. Dude, I don't know. Keep them away from me. My HP sucks. You're saying that forever is too soon? Dude, bro. Let's go! This is a crab. Kill it. And stuff. Oh! I got one! Let's go. Backing up. You see that crabby bastard? Why is he just sitting there looking at me? He's just standing there! Menacingly! Man, chat, you got a real problem with crabs. Okay? You got to get your crabs under control, chat. There we go. Let's go! Oh my god, chat! Dude, I think I'm gonna die.
To be a giant space crab.
No! God! Lo-fi crabs, even more terrifying than hi-fi crabs. I could have leveled up.
More than 2 kills, but less than 4
Was that before
kills.
or after I got my ass handed to me? Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no! I wonder if that will spawn it after the fact. Yep. Now we have 3 crabs! Oh, man, I was in the middle of an overhand strike. No! Why are you like this, chat? Why are you like this, chat? HP is okay-ish. Let's go, mud crab. Oh! Oh! There we go. Okay. Oh my god, chat. What the freak?
The clapper is now available at
Oh god,
Thrifty Draw.
HP.
Get yours today. Makes
Bro.
a great gift.
I don't know how much I have, but that should help a little bit. Not enough! Death by crabs, you know, they have an ointment for that nowadays.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Oh,
The clapper is
jeez,
now
man.
available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
God. The crabs. Potion. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Wait, did I level up? Let's level up. Yeah.
Gay Ben. To stop a gay Ben, take control, press the gay
Never
Ben.
mind.
In addition, to stop a gay
Just
Ben,
keep swinging.
take control, press the gay Ben. Hopefully,
It's
to
him
stop
or
a
it's
gay
me,
Ben,
chat.
Take control, press the gay Ben. In addition, to stop a gay Ben, press the gay Ben. Gay Ben. Thanks.
It's him. Oh, terrible. Oh, I got reloaded. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Green crabs, eh? It's just too deep for me to fight in there. Oh my god, dude. I just got annihilated. Chat is just full of evil today.
That's what she said.
Gay Ben. To stop a gay
Wow,
Ben,
bro.
take control, press the gay Ben. In addition, to stop a gay Ben, take control, press the gay Ben. Hopefully, to stop a gay Ben.
That's a crab
control,
eyeball.
Press the gay Ben. In addition, to stop a gay Ben. To
That's
stop
a crab
gay Ben,
attacking
press
me.
the Gay Ben. Thanks. And have fun.
Oh, that's the ground. Oh god. Quick. Ugh. It's getting so enhanced. I hate it. Cat, you evil. God, man. That is really a giant crab. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Ooh.
In the immortal words of the ancient roly-poly alderlords. Get good, scrub.
Holy shit, man. Oh my god, more crabs. Unreal. Oh my god. You guys are brutal. So brutal. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Okay. We good. Okay, we're not good. Hold on just a damn second here.
Clap on, clap off,
Oh my god.
clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Yeah, critical strike on mud crab. Crit. Yeah, do the overhead thing again. Yeah, let's go. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He's dead. Did you just say hemorrhoids as well, Card? What is going on? Wait, hemorrhoids? What about hemorrhoids? That's crazy. That's pretty. I mean, even for a crab, that's nice looking. Oh shit. Oh god. Those are potions. Yes. Okay. Which one is which though? Man. Oh, there it is. Okay. We good. Okay, let's go. Oh my god! Wait, we're fighting crabs? We sure are. We're fighting lots of crabs, Kaluna. By the way, thank you for tuning in on the YouTubes. Bro, I gotta run. Oh my lord. Why are you guys like this? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, chat? Jeez, man. Oh, they didn't like that. I killed their kin. Level up. Hold on. Yes. Bro. bro. Requires 50. That sucks. I only have 37.
Gay bend, gay bend, gay bend, gay
Oh
bend.
my
To stop
God,
a gay
chat.
bend, hit control, press the gay bend. In addition, to stop a gay
All right.
bend, hit control, press the gay bend.
We just
Hopefully,
left
to stop
click
a gay bend, hit
and
control,
pray.
press the gay bend. In addition, to stop a gay bend, press the gay bend, gay bend, gay bend.
Bend. You did when you didn't post a YouTube short on February 30th. Oh yeah? Oh. How dare I? Come on. Very, very tiny.
Entire team is babies.
Entire team is invisible. Not visible. Too small. Oh my God. The last hit. I came back for the last hit. What the f? Oh my God. Oh. Jesus, that's big. Can't tell if I'm close enough. I just died. Chat, what is this? Go on, laugh it up, chat. That's fine, laugh it up. See how it is. Ooh, this is good, this is good. Health, yes. Heavy armor? Damn you, mud crabs! Okay, hold on. I don't know if I have anything that can get me out of this. Hold on. That could be good. Run, 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 run. All right, a snappy musical number. Crabs love that. It's their only weakness. You have to do an intricate tap number. Do I have? How do I use this? There we go, nice. How do you put things on your hotbar again? Favorite, F, okay, hold on. And then we want magic. Restoration F, and then the shout as well. There we go. But I'm already spec'd into two-handers because they're badass. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It wasn't me. I need to do some penny macroing. Get my healing skill up. There we go. Lizard Zin. Lizard Zin rides again. How do I use my shout? Hold on. No, not creations. Oh my goodness. No, not that. Gameplay. They're like a keybinds anywhere? Controls. That's where it is. No? Cool, 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 cool. Cool game that doesn't show you the controls. Love it. It was a different time, chat. 14 years ago. That's crazy. If anybody tells me or can find out, let me know how I use my dragon shout, huh? Bro! That crab is so strong! What the f? Yo, what's up, Big Black Coffee Extra Cream? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh! I'm having a very crabby time right now. It's like I spent a weekend in the Amsterdam brothels. So many crabs up in this joint. Whoa! No, I need to level up. Just for the HP. Hit Z, is that how you do it? Well, Z does nothing. But I haven't equipped it, I don't think so. But let's try. Hold on. Hold on. There's a couple of things that I want to add to this. Magic menu, shouts, equip. There it is. Okay. Foos! Dude. Critical strike on mud crab. I'm getting rinsed. Bro! Woo! There are there were more than this. There were 4 giant crab, 5 giant crabs even. I've killed 2, right? This is all chat's fault. Summoning all this crazy shit on me. All right, we killed 1. Let's level up. We'll take the health. Go into the heavy armor. Yes. 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 We're going to do a quick save real quick. There we go. Also, let's go into magic. Equip the shout. Go into restoration. Make that a favorite as well. And lastly, items, weapons. This Nord Greatsword is a favorite as well. There we go. Okay, now let's save again real quick so I don't have to do that again. In the Valley of the Mud Crab, the shit gets real. You got this. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, we got this. We got this. Let's go. Oh! Friggin' mud crabs! Bro. Oh God, he's right on me! Bro! Shit! I have a scroll of harmony. I think I should use it and then get the fuck out of here. Unless... Okay, got him. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Oh God, where's the other one? Okay, he's right there. Okay. Let's save. Quick save. The crabs are going down. This crab is particularly hardy as well, for whatever reason. He must have been one that spawned in after I leveled up. I'm getting an XP farming benefit from all this. Am I? I mean, yes, I'm getting XP, but if the items that I'm getting can't keep pace with how strong the monsters are getting, isn't that bad? There we go. Okay. That. Quick save. Let's go! Into battle! Holy shit, man. This crab is crazy. Oh! Oh! Dude, that looked like it went up my the sword after I dropped it. Ouch. Friggin' crabs, man. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's equip like a bow and an arrow. Let's do that. Yes. And then, yes. Okay, so we're gonna equip the bow. First time ever shooting an arrow in this game. Yeah! What do you think about that, you big bastard? Chip damage, but it's fine. Right in his dumb face. His dumb crab face. Perhaps invest in animal friend perk. Oh wait, wrong Bethesda game. Oh my God. Yeah, how many kangaroos do you own though? That's a very valid question, Kashi. All right, let's see here. Dude, that was crazy. All right, we're saving. Whew. All right, now. Let's continue on the road, shall we? Now that the crab apocalypse is over. That was nuts. Friggin' nuts, man. He looks like a lab coat? Question mark? Do I have any diseases yet? I am disease free. All right, let's go. Ooh, we got wolves. Dude, shh. Where the frick are they? Oh. Headless Lydia has killed them. What the hell is that? Why doesn't Lydia have a head? I just wanted to see if like it was in there. Lydia, you got some serious problems. You know, you should probably go to the doctor and get that checked out, Lydia. I mean, I'm not a doctor or anything, but that looks pretty serious. You're getting a lot of buffering there. Really? I have no dropped frames right now. That's so weird, bro. Oh, now I am. Now I'm getting them big time. Hold on. I got to write this down. This is for my log for Spectrum. All right. So 11:12 at 7:17 p.m. I'm going to say 16 to 17 p.m. Okay. She's fine. Everything is fine. Had to refresh. Good now, though? Yeah? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It seems fine now on my end. I'm not dropping anymore. It's green again. But yeah, that was definitely an issue. It was weird that you guys were experiencing the lag before it was seen by OBS. That's weird. That's like really weird. Is that a giant? That's a giant. Her head lagged right off. Do you think I could kill 2 giants, chat? I'm thinking probably not. What do you think, Lydia? Could we take him? No, it's cool. You don't have to say anything. I know exactly what you're thinking. What you're thinking is stealth archer cheese. I hear you. I hear you. Get him! Oh, this is a mistake. This was a mistake, chat. Lydia's gonna get rocked. Hey, level up. Nice. Let's go die. Nice. Really adds to the aesthetic there. Nice, dude. The glow stick really... That really added. Let's go. All right, so we're not going to go up there, I've decided. We'll go another way. Yeah, like down there and stuff. It'll be fine. Yeah, down this road. That's right. I'm going to try a new build this time. Builds are 76th stealth. You know, I've actually never built a stealth archer.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're going to have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
200 gold? How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I don't know. I think maybe you chose poorly. This game is 14 years old. It sure is. And the sad thing is there aren't many games that are doing better than this. Pretty ridiculous after all this time. Especially with the tools that we have to create games now. What I have to say is shame on... Oh, ow, ow, ow. Shame on the AAA studios for just dishing out slop after slop after slop. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Year after year. That's all they do, man.
You're a fool to fight me.
You're a disgrace in your own kind.
Okay. Rip. Guy just sits up here in a chair all day. Just watches people from below. I'll stuff anything into my pockets and have. Ow! Okay, let's go. Lydia's like, are you prepared to die? In the meantime, Lydia's dying. Well, that worked. That worked real well. Okay. The Forsworn are weak AF and they drop the terrible loot. Absolutely crappy, poopy loots. Worse than the crabs. All I really want in this life is for there to be a form of sweet roll rain. Look, man, I don't care what you do on your time, but, like, you're on the clock and stuff, man. Could you, like, stop doing that thing that you're doing? That is a little bit weird. Oh, another lag spike. Shit, man. Oh, God. What is up with this? Hold on. Twitch is way behind YouTube now. Let's see. Is it maybe a Twitch specific thing? He was doing that for social media. Do you think he has a lot of followers? Probably more than me. Let him cook. Let him cook, all right? What time is it? Hold on. Adding another timestamp here. 11:12, 7:24, 7:25. Okay. I need a faster pewter. That's definitely not it. I assure you, that is definitely not it. I have been considering going back to a 2 PC setup though. Look at this. I can make food here for you, Lydia. I don't know how you're going to eat it with no head, but we'll figure that out later. Yeah, more lag again. Damn, dude. Brutal. Man, Spectrum really hates me. Osmosis. Say 726 now. She just absorbs the soup through her skin. That's why they call it a soup skin, chat. All right. Look at that. I made cabbage soup. Delicious. What happened to Lydia's head? I mean, I don't know. It was just like, I don't know, man. Yeah, she's like on her way to full Alphonse at this at this point. one bit of her body at a time, I guess. She's stuck in headless T-pose. Bro, look at her flex though. It's a mad flex. So, Sirik, you're saying that Twitch is way behind YouTube, huh? Okay. Very interesting. So, that would lead me to believe that, that Twitch had network problems that I didn't have. Oh, yeah, skeletal malfunction of the game, yeah. And this is technically called an A pose. A poses are generally preferred now, I think, by most developers, because when you T-pose people, the armpits get real weird sometimes when you try to like bone and animate them. And now YouTube is way behind Twitch, says Sirik. Interesting. That's so weird. El Lago. Yep. I see it. Dude, this is terrible. I'm sorry, chat. Ooh, we got an assassin! We must read the note. Do I find that in here? Books. There it is. As instructed, you are to eliminate Lizard Zin by any means necessary. Who is this? Who wrote this? Chat? The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. Yeah, it's chat. It's chat. It's pretty well known. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. This is literally, this came from Chaos Tricks. This note came from Chaos Tricks. We have received the biddies. Send in the mud crabs. That's right. That's right. 100%. 100%. It is lizard Zin. Yep. That's right. 100%, Sirik. Perfect. All right, let's go.
Lizard ZYN.
ZYN. Lizard ZYN. Do I go up this way? Do I continue this way? Well, she's not going to answer me. You always lose your companions. You still miss Marcio to this day. That cut deep, Bethesda. Astrid is the Dark Brotherhood, if you remember correctly. Evil! They're trying to murder me. It's the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. That's Astrid. You did a big dumb today. Did you, Kristen? Kristen, welcome on in. Good to see you. Lydia with no head. Vanilla Skyrim, I see. Yes, correct. Iverstead. That's where we're going, right? Yeah. You just got out of urgent care because you used a Q-tip and the cotton came off in your ear. You had to have it removed. Oh, no. You know, I use Q-tips in my ears often. But it's after I shower to get the moisture out more than it is to like clean the ears per se. But that's like a nightmare. That's a nightmare scenario. I'm sorry that happened to you. And you know what? It's such a stupid thing. All they need is like a little scope and they go in there with like the little tweeze and pull it out, right? Yeah, they're not supposed to go in the ear canal. I get that. But that's gonna I hope it doesn't cost you too much. That's just crazy. You were embarrassed. You go for the full eargasm, which is on you. You're like, how much further can I get this thing? It's like literally just the cotton on the end that's out there. Like scratching your brain. How pretty. Yeah, so, Kristen, please don't mention the name of the place, okay? You'll understand in a moment. Please don't mention the name of the place, but, 21 years ago today, I opened my LAN center. It's 21 years. Do you feel old?
There's a word of some trouble nearby. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Whatever you're getting paid, I'll double it. 29 gold.
You want to pay me to do my job? Fine.
It was called Cards LAN Center. That's right.
Make sure to take care of whatever's going on.
My LAN center can drink now. My LAN center can drink, and now I must drink, knowing that. Yeah, share that with Mountain Man. I'm sure he'll enjoy that little factoid. And today, Lord Gaben saw fit to reward us with a nice announcement. Very nice timing. Thank you, Lord Gaben. I won't let anybody know that it was all about celebrating the anniversary of me opening my LAN center. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, I think we just go up here, right? Back in the days of single core PCs. Streaking around, enjoying that you'll never be as old as Zen. So old. The bones creak and crack. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you today. That sucks. That really sucks. Did you do that this morning? Or when did that happen? Like, had to skip work today because you were getting cotton pulled out of your ears? That's a weird one to report to the boss. Hey, I won't be in today because I'm in the emergency room right now. I'm waiting to get cotton pulled out of my ears. What? Hold on, wait a minute. What? I figure that's something that you do after the shower. That's my routine. Now, Taco says they shouldn't go in the ear canal, and even the box says you shouldn't put them in your ear canal. But I don't listen to anybody. Okay? I do what I want. That noise. You did it right as Mountain Man pulled out of the driveway to head to work. Oof. Oof. You still stand to your 3 to 5 year statement. You mean about my age versus yours? Sweet summer child, I have lived on this plane of existence for aeons. Okay? You worked all day. It wasn't terribly painful, so you waited until he got home, and then you went to the next town over. Got you. Working at a university health center, you see people do all kinds of stuff. I'm sure you have more than one amusing story, that is for sure. Now, just imagine that most of your customers have been married, divorced, and now have kids who are wondering, what is a LAN center? What is a LAN center? Well, you see, when two computers love each other very much, they connect to one another via their serial ports. And a magical process happens called LANning. I need to throw some things away. I'm overweight here. So the thing is, I mean, that's pretty good. The Axe of Whiterun. Is this two-hander? I mean, that's 26 pounds right there. Do you need a pickaxe? Sure.
If you know any true sons,
Damn storm cloaks! God, let there be light. Zin, good idea. Great idea, really. Anything can be a two-hander, according to any man who may or may not be overconfident. Bro, that's horrible news. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies, okay? The tragic story of getting an embarrassing item stuck in an embarrassing place and then going to a town where nobody knows you to get it fixed. Oh, they know. That's right, Land Center, where we played Castle Wolfenstein uphill both ways and we liked it. That's right, we didn't have these social medias, okay? All we had was MySpace, and we liked it, okay? That was it. That's all we had. Everybody was Tom's friend. Dude, if you made it into somebody's, like, top 8, you made it. You had truly made it. Original StarCraft was a staple at your LAN parties. So most of the LAN parties, like before I started the business, they were like a lot of Diablo and Diablo 2. A lot of Diablo and Diablo 2 for sure. They tend to go hand in hand. Am I getting there or what? Am I going the right way? Do we go up this? Is this a path or no? I think we gotta go this way. Can't be 100% sure. Cow level was the best. Lock-ins! Hell yeah. Lock-ins were great. Except for that one time that Daryl bought like 8,000 Three Musketeers and then decided to vomit tomato chunks all over the wall of the bathroom. That one wasn't so great. That one wasn't so great. But other than that, they were pretty good. Needless to say, I didn't eat a Three Musketeers for a little bit after that, chat. It was pretty horrible. Oh, chat, you know what I forgot? Hold on a second. Chat. My goodness. Hold on. How about this, chat? I hope you were here for it. I hope you were here for it. If not, you just got robbed. I forgot your starting bonus. What's up, Glorybus? Show me the money! You're here for the Land Center hype. Okay, so I don't think this is the right way. I'm pretty sure this is not the right way. Let's save. Man. The right way involves stairs. All right. It's good to know. Wait, hold up. I just want to say hi. My bad. I didn't mean to do that so much. I'm actually gonna... I mean, I know that this thing is really good. 33 damage is definitely better than 30 damage, but... I think I'm good on this. Let's get rid of this thing. I think using the axe will be better overall. Land centers were great. You can just peek over and find your enemy on any CS match. Yeah, dude, we had a lot of screen cheaters, right? Screen cheaters. There was this one kid that was like infamous for it. He'd be like, I'm not screen cheating. What are you talking about? It's like, dude, I can see you. You're like, bro, come on now. I literally can see you looking at the other monitor right now. Like, I'm not, no, I'm not. These kids were like 12. Like, what the hell, man? I didn't know you had a land center that long ago. Yeah, it was a long time ago, my friend. I am old. Not really. Not as old as you might think, but yeah. Keep your eyes on your own and use deodorant. Dude, that one guy, man. Whew. That Daryl character, oh, he was rough, man.
No more stops. We need to find our way to solitude. Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding. Indeed, if we ever get there.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
It wasn't 1-6, was it? It was not 1-6, but 1-6 did play there a lot, you know? I haven't spoken with him recently, but I hope he's doing well. Have you heard from him? Do you hear from him much? Having a buddy spectate and feed information over Skype voice chat. Dude, I don't think I ever did that, but that's pretty hilarious. Shroud, Hearth Barrow. Okay, well, we're in Iverstead now.
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now. That's fine.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the
It stops now.
this boring town.
My daughter's driving. They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine?
Okay. Well, what do we got up here? Let's see. Dude, I'm so excited. You guys are going to love what's happening at 9. You're going to love it. You're going to love my game. Okay? You're going to love it. I don't love that, though.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? Don't even think about it. Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them.
I think you play beautifully.
Okay.
What a boring conversation.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. The Greybeards.
The barrow's haunted.
I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them.
That's right, tonight.
Disappointed.
What's happening at 9? Something different.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right, where's this room at?
Right this way.
Let's sleep for like 14 hours. Till 7 a.m. The game where all the Nords look like a member of the band Kansas. Or, what is it? Creedence Clearwater Survival. Or Revival, rather.
There's anything else you need.
I got Survival on the brain, man.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother?
These damn bears are driving me crazy.
If you ever settle down to have children.
The bears are driving her crazy. So how the heck do we get up there? I guess we go down here and go up the mountain. Dude, I cannot physically sleep more than like 6 hours at a time.
Any idea how I can get my daughter's head out of the clouds?
I don't know. You got any idea how I could get a head for Lydia's body? Perhaps out of the clouds. Go across the bridge and hang a lefty. Okay. Is this the right way? When you say lefty, do you mean a righty? This is the wrong way, huh? Okay. My bad. Oh, yeah. I remember it. It goes like this. It's like a scissor back thing. Yeah. Okay. I remember. He's an amazing dad. Baby mama was cheating POS, so they're not together, but he has majority custody. He really grew up. It's honestly so impressive. Yeah, he seemed like he was getting his responsibility shit together. That's really good. I'm happy for him. Like, truly. The last time I spoke to him, he was like, my son is my world. And I'm like, that's incredible, dude. The guy who owns a home has never looked more like a homeless person. Bro. Before the birth of men, there was cardinal sin. The dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. All right. That's a crazy voice. It must be talking about Pavarotti, huh? Not to brag, but you think you breaking up with him gave him the kick that he needed. Yeah, you know, sometimes that... breakups have a way of doing that to people. You know? They go, wow, I was such a bad partner that this person just, like, gave up on me. So, I guess that says a lot about me as a person. I gotta get my shit together. You know? Probably. I hope we never break up, card. There's no breaking up this band, baby. Voided, in the words of the characters from Brokeback Mountain, I can't quit you. All right. We're lifers.
I did. Strange days.
You don't talk a ton because things are still a little awkward, but there's no bad blood.
I wonder
Yeah.
what it means.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. What a terrible fate. Whoa! Whoa, what was that, Sammy? I just saw Samson jump onto the back of Astro's chair, like from the ground all the way up to the top of like the racing chair. Crazy guy. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. Ooh, this thing has some HP on it. Damn. There we go. Let's go ahead and save. It's kind of fun to watch people's faces of shock when you tell them how Mountain Man and you came to be. You know? Life is funny that way sometimes. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay. We're getting there. A few hours later. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Please, no. Oh, God. Okay, not that way. Not that way. Bro. It's so hard to make sense of this shit. There we go. That's right, Kristen. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Continue our trek up the hill. Well, mountain. WeatherWolf, how we doing today? Hope you're having a great night. Feel like I got off the path somehow. Oh. Is this the right way? I think it is. And he's already lost again. That's right. Navigation was never my strong suit, chat. I never said that. You're tired and your back hurts, so you'll be back later. Okay. Well, we'll see you back later. Thanks for the lurk.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Hine called on Parthernax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. Well, okay. If you say so. The fudge is that? Imperial bow. How am I seeing, man? Oh. Hey, bud. Want to come say hi? Hey, bud. Wait. Oh. Hello. Hello, big guy. Hello. This is Samson. He's my kitten child. And he's very sweet. But he doesn't like to be held too much, huh? Not too much. Good boy. It's a very good boy. Ready to get down now, bud? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Boy. Yeah, he's a very happy little kitty. I mean, he has like the best life. He gets to sleep all day. When he wakes up, he plays when he feels like it. He has infinite food. Okay? His litter box is cleaned every single day. He gets treats multiple times a day. I mean, he has his sister with him all the time. He has like the best life. You dirty son of a gun! Oh, right in the face. And Card thinks he's the owner, LOL. Dude, I just got owned. I just got owned by that troll. Holy shit. No lie, you're a little jealous of him, right? I mean, it's a pretty good life. It's not too shabby. I got trolled by the troll, man. Horrible news. You just ran away from it, Monty Python style. Can you assign them to hotkeys? Because the best that I got is this. Unless I 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. All I get is favorite or not favorite. Unless that is a different thing, maybe. Let me just save real quick. There we go. I'm just gonna run in. Ooh, that's my big hit, man. Ooh. Level up. Take health. What do we have for the sword stuff right now? Two-hand is only 39 still. Yeah, to favorite it first before you can assign it. Oh, where do you assign it? That was rough, man. Jeez, man, he's ridiculous. Holy f, he hurts, man. That's wild, chat. Hold on, let me see. Is there something that I can, let's see here, potion. So what about this weak poison? Yeah. There we go. Ooh, that hurts. What the f? Dude, he did what the actual f? He did 60% of my health in one hit. Holy f, bro. Let's see. Lydia has a head now. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Lydia! This is what happens when a Vienna sausage thinks it's a Polska kielbasa. I'm sorry, you were saying... I'm sorry. Look, I only had to use all of my things, but it's fine. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was strong, although their sacrifices were manifold. Cool story. Dragons were like, we take pity on these voiceless creatures. Let's give them a voice. And then the men rise up and take over and murder all the dragons. Dragons are like, maybe that was a mistake. You didn't go up the mountain until you were like 100 levels higher. Just side questing till the end of time. With roaring tongues the sky children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. That's actually really sad. Like, oh, look at these poor creatures. We're going to give them our powers. Oh, and then people pay them back by effing over the dragons. Not cool. That's not cool at all, man. He did a crit hit. He sure did. He did many crit hits. A few hours later. What's up, DG Gnome? How you doing, dude? Howdy, howdy. At last, we have reached our destination. Praise thy Gabe Cube. That's right, dude. I was just telling chat, this is a very fitting day for them to make that announcement because 21 years ago today, I opened my LAN center. It's always been a special day for me. Typically, I actually have like a at my house, small LAN to celebrate with friends. This year, I didn't do it because of the house.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have a gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
I told you I'm not pulling down my pants. Please stop asking. This is the weirdest test.
Shout for us, Dragonborn. Boost! Have time for questions.
Oh, sorry, Lydia.
It is you. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragon.
Congrats on the 21 years. I mean, for being alive for 21 more are awful. You can do Radiant quests forever in this game. What is a Radiant quest, dare I ask?
We are honored to. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment. That is for you to discover.
I am ready to learn.
Who's there, Rick? Mr. Stupidity Head that's fucking pissing me off right now. Thinks he's the captain of the shitliner, and by the way, your fish sticks suck.
My fish sticks are amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Is that the old guy from Family Guy, the one always after Chris?
Words of power.
Do they make you glow? Oh wait, no. That would be radioactive. Sometimes they do make me glow. It looks like this.
Master Einarth will
See?
now teach you a second word in unrelenting force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue.
Wonder what people would play nowadays if LAN centers were still a thing. Yeah, I don't know. That's a thing. Games kind of... I mean, I feel like extraction shooter type stuff, you wouldn't be able to do it, right? What am I supposed to do with this?
Master Einarth is waiting.
Mario Party, yes, perfect. So cool. Painful on the eyes for you, but very cool. Nah, it's not that bad. There are much worse effects than that on my eyes, let me tell you.
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts.
I actually just had somebody ask about the Valheim stuff the other day on YouTube. They go, wow, that's cool. I need that for my stream. What's the name of the program? And I'm like, it's my program. It's called Card Commands. It's only on my channel. Sorry. Rip. digital monopoly with haptic feedback and sparkle color shapes. Perfect. Some nice positive feedback from people. Hell yeah. What do you want from me? I'm supposed to do some like, either like bow or something at him or some shit. What is this? Hold on. What is this crap? Learn the word of power from Einarth. Okay. Like how and stuff. Just gonna go up here and see what happens. You know, that's what it is, Kristen. It's like the human connection doesn't count for anything anymore now. Nobody cares. It will swing back. Especially after AI becomes prevalent. It will swing back to really valuing like the human touch. You know, like the human aspect of art, music, etc. And just connection in general. Authenticity being more important than anything else.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Boost! Use both boost and roll. Together they will make the shout more powerful.
I had to do it with more, right? Hold on. Magic, shouts. Did I have to hold down Z? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. You value human touch right now. Giggity. You always had issues with people not washing their hands, so no thanks on revisiting that part of it. No, so the way that my LAN center worked is before people would get set up, I'd always wash their stuff down. You know, you get to go and sit down and at a place that was just newly cleaned. But there were some really, really gross individuals that would come and they'd get like Chinese food. They'd get Chinese food, dude, and they'd like get it all through the keyboard and shit. I'm like, what the like, you just, how do you get that in there? Fucking crazy.
Perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master.
You were about to make so many jokes about connecting humans, but I forgot this is not the definitely 18 plus stream I spend most of your days in. Oh no, it is. This is an 18 plus stream. No, that yeah. I've banned people who have revealed that they were under 18. Even if they're over 13, they still get banned. Yeah, we had a really, really nice Italian Russian guy come in here and he was super nice. And then he was like, but I'm under 18. And I was like, well, I'm sorry. I have to ban you. Ban. It's like sad. It's very, very sad, but it's like, come back when you're 18. You're totally welcome, but you got to be 18. That is when you use those plastic covers they made for the keyboards for just that reason of spilling stuff on the... Are you talking about like those like the really like stretchy kind of keyboard skins that you put on there?
Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind.
Got you. Coughing while you eat as well. They could
the word within yourself before you can project it into a thing.
they could shoot it in there. Need a giant sign. Are you dirty? Get out. Exactly, Melissa.
Now we will see how quickly you shut. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Then it will be your turn.
Master Bori, Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it.
Well, I will. Oh, hi. Sorry, Lydia. You don't have that power. Sorry about that.
Your quick mastery of a new theme is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I thought it was this easy for everyone. Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder.
The horn of Jürgen Windcurler.
Of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
There was a people that would talk about letting their minor children watch. Yeah, not good. Exactly. Yeah. Just gotta, you know. The thing is, it's like, it's up to them. I can't stop them, you know. There's only so much that I, as a creator, can do, you know. I can't give everybody good judgment. I wish that I could. Who's Jürgen Windcaller?
Great war leader of the ancient Nords.
It is, but don't talk about it in chat then, right? Yeah, I mean, yes.
After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the
She sees the gameplay. Yeah, that's fine.
he spent many years pondering the meaning of that.
Don't ask people to watch what they say when minors are in the chat.
Gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous.
Yeah, like, yeah, totally. It's like, you can't come in here and like word police me or chat. It's like, you know what I mean? I'm the only person that can word police people here.
The voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Okay, let's go back in. I mean, I set those rules. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, yes, of course, you can enforce them. Bro, yeah, it's just people don't have a lot of self-awareness, I don't think. Sometimes. So where the hell am I supposed to go? The Horn of Jürgen Windcaller? Where is this? Oh, bro, way over here? Ustengrav? Was it? Ustengrav? Rorikstead? I haven't been anywhere yet, really. All right, well, let's go, Riften? You have some offensive words. Licorice Doritos. That sounds terrible.
I've got some yellow
I like
liquid
both of those
for your
things.
popcorn. And it's non-dairy.
Who hurt you, right? Hey, thank you for the 26 biddies, Cashy. That's what your earbuds are for. Yeah. Find a cabbie at Whiterun and see if he'll take you near there. But what if we walk instead for the adventure? Oh, look, there's a giant out here. You think I could take a giant on now? Hold on. No, not that. This. Shouts. I have 2 parts of the shout now. Will that work? Let's save. We're gonna go for it, chat. Oh shit, that hurt. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work the way that I had hoped. Okay. Oof. Not good.
My nipples look like me.
god. No giants yet, my dude. Soon, though. Soon. All right, let's not do that then. I will go around for safety. Today, it was Schweppes. You bought a soda simply named Purple. You don't know what it was, but it was no variant of grape. It was just called Purple. Schweppes Purple. Giants are the Skyrim space program. Excellent. Take me to the moon. This place looks inviting. Fort Greymore. Oh god. Ow. Nice. Bandits have taken over this old thing, dude. Let's go kick some butt, Lord Dremora. Get him! Oh, yeah! "14 hours away, huh? To their winter home. It'll be fine. All right, let's go. As long as it doesn't, like, send me into the atmosphere like the other one did. Gerald! A large empty sack. All right. Thank you very much for the help from Lord Dremora. Certainly helped with that gaggle of bandits out there. There's a great German grocery store where you live with a cooler full of beverages that are mostly not labeled in English. You gambled and you lost. Dude, it's probably like elderberry, or what else could it be, chat? Like a purple soda, a European purple soda.
What was that? Someone there?
Someone there?
Oh, that's quite a lot of good things. Okay. Some of them are pretty heavy. I need to give some things to Lydia. She is sworn to carry my burdens.
Never should have come here. Now ain't this a surprise?
The hell?
What was that?
What was that? That was me stabbing you in the back with my giant greatsword. Oops. Oopsie. Invisible stabbings. I like how there's like blood on the weapon. Darkest darkness. Yeah, thank you, SG. Is someone there?
You're asking for trouble.
I mean, that's a sad day. Minding your own business, an invisible man comes and slashes you to death. Oh! Oh, damn, dude. Get wrecked. Get absolutely obliterated. Can I give Lydia equipment that she will use?
Huh? I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you.
I serve you, my Thane.
There it is. Give. Yeah, where are those bones at? Didn't I have like some dragon bones or some shit? Or dragon scales, dragon bone. That shit's very heavy, right? Damn. Ow! Good job, Lydia. Nordic barnacle. Okay. Look at that. She got that great sword. Nice. Looking mighty good. Best to sell it until you can make dragon bone armor. Let's see. It's like a full-blown dungeon? Damn. Burnt corpse. They burnt that guy inside the cage? Brutal. Not very sporting. Okay. Nice. This is where people would wash up and then shit or something. Yeah, put a bucket on their head. That's always a good one. Yo, thank you for the money. Bro, that's a lot of money. That was like 700-ish. Place is so pleasant. All right, that bandit looks like pink. It's cool. She had to do something after her singing career started to go downhill. Card can buy a house now, can I? Do I have enough money to buy a house? How much does that cost in this game? I have no concept.
Time to end this little game.
Whoa! Yeah! Crunch. You perform enough tasks, you get permission from the Jarl. Oh, fancy.
I
just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me. Hard enough to keep up with who owns this fort. I remember one morning long time ago, I woke up and the place was run by some orcs. Went to bed that night, it was all vampires. Don't matter to me. Now then, I've been gabbing long enough.
All vampires, you say?
Well, hello.
Hello. Just in here trying to steal some shit. Don't mind me. Place is huge, dude. Goes back out to the world. All the dungeons are actually pretty decently sized for an old game, man. Content was king back then.
Someone there?
What the hell? Oh shit!
This is the end for you.
Oh! In the rib! Right in the ribs. And those who poke around often find neat loots in out-of-the-way places. Yeah, that's cool. I dig that. We're going down into the basement here. Where the prison is. Down in the depths. Porker tusk. Sounds funny. Thank you, Lydia. Okay. Ooh. Dead troll, huh? Oh shit! I thought that was Lydia this whole time. So did you kill Gerald? So did you see the very beginning of the stream, Gerald? Did you see what happened? The very beginning of when I started playing? I logged in and the game literally sent the horse into the stratosphere. So where it is, I have no idea. I have no clue. Not the foggiest. SG Black Plague has given me a new horse. Okay, we got some robes or whatever. Oh, that's fancy, I guess. Salt pile. Did I check the stables? I don't know what, or well, I know what a stables is, but I don't know or what the stables are. But I do not know where they are. So no, I have not. It is possible that it could be there, maybe. No idea. Did you like today's short? Did you like today's short? I will say this, it seems like based on the analytics of it, it did pretty well. It was pretty well received. Yeah, people liked it. You didn't see it yet? Oh, Gerald Lee, it stars you. You got to go watch it. Yeah, I think I've killed everybody here who's doing bad things or has done bad things.
Now wait, this is
Nice. Ain't no soul gem large enough. You saw the short you were talking about with Fader. Nice. I figured that's a nice way to, you know, just to memorialize what we achieved over there. Because that was a grind, man. It was a grind. I wasn't sure I was going to make it. I'm pretty sure you guys weren't sure I was going to make it either. All right. There we go. Okay, let's take a peek at this, the map. Can we just, like, go around? Like, go north and then go around the mountains up here? Let's save. Because we did just do all the things in that place, it seems. You weren't sure you were going to be there when Fader went down. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got the killing blow. It looked like it to me, at least. I was doing what I usually do in that game, which is, you know, just starving for stamina. I'm sitting there, I'm like, come on! Click, 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 click. I'll get you eventually once I'm recovered enough. This is not Gerald Lee. No, this is SG Black Plague. A different horse. Okay. Like a barrow or something here? What is this? Ooh. Dustman's Cairn. Okay, well, hold on. I want to go have a look-see. Dustman's Cairn, huh? Knock, knock. The amount of times that you hear in the Valheim shorts, Cashy, no, is funny and disturbing. Oh, shit, it's on. Ooh, that was good. That was real good. Boom.
Gay bend, gay bend, gay bend, gay bend. To stop a gay bend, take control, press the gay bend. In addition,
well, that makes it difficult.
Take control, press the gay bend.
I hope there aren't any more.
Gay bend, take control, press the gay bend. In addition, stop a gay
that's
bend.
A face.
Stop a gay bend, press the gay bend. Gay bend,
so
gay
late,
bend.
says Gerald Lee. Oh yeah, we got a lot of lag earlier, Gerald. Should let you know, huh? Yeah, let's there were no enemies left. Do we have a mod in the chat that can refund Gerald Lee? If not, I will. And just to be fair, let me put a note in here. There we go. That way people know too. Is this it? There's nothing else down here? Just a couple of dead dudes? Who here, like, does anybody here, like, consider themselves, like, a Skyrim lore master? Like, do you know all the things about the Dark Brotherhood and Cyrodiil and all the dragons and... What do you think? We have any lore nerds in the chat? All right, I think that's literally all there is here. Kind of sad. Hero was just complimenting how big and involved the dungeons are. This one's a one-roomer. Not me. I spent 30 levels rummaging around in every building possible for loot and then lost your save. Oof. It's like I said, the first time that I ever played this, all I did was get all of the Daedric armor made, and then I stopped. That's all I did was I made Daedric armor, and then I was like, okay, I'm cool now, and then just stopped. Oh, we got tons of friends coming now. That's right, do it. Do it, Lydia. I got your back. Daedric armor is hard to beat. I mean, it just looks cool. You look like a really crazy badass in Daedric armor. Like, I'm really not about like edgelord armor sets and stuff like that, but that one is pretty good looking. Typically, I'm more into like the holy paladin type look when it comes to like badass looking armor. Oh, hi. Rattle me bones. Okay, whoa. Ooh, yeah. We got his ass. Ha! I see you're finally awake. What's up, house? Jeez, man. This one is a master level. Almost. There it is. Whew. What would be Paladin like in Skyrim? I don't know if they're really... I guess like somebody that uses probably sword, shield, resto magic. I guess that would kind of fill the... Like it would kind of be like that, I guess. But I think just because of how the gear is all kind of Nordic themed, it's kind of tough. Ebony armor as a paladin? When I think about paladin, I think about like basically like white ceramic plate armors with like golden inlays, blue like gem inlays and stuff. When it comes to like high fantasy games, you know, white, blue, gold is like the scheme, the color scheme for Paladin, right? At least I feel like it is. I gotta go get my horse. Did we refund you, Gerald Lee? Sorry, I didn't see. Did a mod get you the refund on that? You did, ATK. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. You prefer the dragon bone armor, but it makes you look like a box of milk bone dog biscuits. I mean, from a stat perspective, the dragon bone armor is better, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is, right? But the problem is just like the aesthetics of it aren't great. It looks like very primitive and silly. Not sure if you announce it. Deal to end longest government shutdown in history clears Congress. Well, that's good. Can we get back to doing what we were doing? Thank you. maybe focus on helping people out, you know, with your crazy powers and stuff. All you people that are congressmen and senators and executive branch folks, do some things. All right, let's see. Where that horse at? It's right over by the heck was it? Dustman's Cairn. There it is. Is it just up the hill here? I'm confused. It gives the best armor when it's fully upgraded. Got you. Stables are located outside each of the 5 major city capitals. Okay. Well, I will have to go check that out when next I'm there. I mean, I already have a horse though now. So even if Gerald Lee is not there, at least I think I have a horse. Where'd he go? Did he fall in here? Did he disappear? Now I have 2. Oh, text, no! Well, it looks like we're walking. All right, let's save. Actual save, though. That's right. Don't toss a coin to your witcher. Toss a coin to your congressman. Oh, Valley of Plenty. That's usually how that works. That's usually the result. You toss the coin to your congressman, you get the Valley of Plenty. Right? Also, too soon. Is that like an albino moose? What is that? No politics, Kappa. You shut the We're fighting. Get back inside. The whole insert 3-letter agency program is part of what part of the deal is what the company you work for is doing. The part of the deal. Got you. Okay, so yeah, your company makes stuff for the government, right? The devices that you deal with. Air traffic control revamp. I mean, I think that would be good. I think anybody who knows anything about the air traffic control system, it seems like it's very extremely busy and constantly on a knife's edge. Oh shit, that's a full-ass dragon right there, bro. Hold up. Save! Holy frig, man. Oh, come on, I was behind the friggin' thing. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that is not good, chat. All right, here we go. understaffed, and it just seems like when... Excuse me. Excuse me, Tunnelfish. Look, I can at least hit okay. Well, health is the middle. Jeez, man. That's tricky. Okay, let's go. Where'd he go? Oh. That is definitely him. Come on. Ah, dang it, man! I just hope I have enough HP, chat. Oh, chat, he's dead. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
So what is it? How does that work with like the Dragonborn powers? I just absorbed a dragon's energy. Is that good or bad? I don't get it. Pretty sure you're just hitting S's and R's. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Whoa, look at that. ADC outside of the airports will become less and less critical. Does it tingle? Define it. Maybe don't, actually. Dude, that looks so cool. That looks incredible. That's really awesome looking. That's so cool. Careful what you wish for, says Voided. Wait, you just sucked a dragon. No, he's not your mom, House. Wow. Wow. The House says true. Very true. True. Shit, man. Ant, jump. Just need to get over that tiny little bit right there. So annoying! Bro, this is... I can't even move now. All right, how do I do this? Do I have to fast travel to the nearest... Dude, this is so annoying. Hey, look. It's SG Black Plague. Let's go! That's Valheim all over again. Can't go over a tiny little incline. Oh no, it's 5-degree incline. Hold on. I have to wait for 30 seconds to get some stamina so I can step over it. Stupid game. Makes me so mad. That game makes me irrationally angry with its bad game design choices. Does SG stand for Sugar Goblin? You know it, dude. That is precisely what it stands for. Super goated. You think Valheim is perfect, Kappa? Terrible. You have 3 wishes. Me, I wish always to be right, or to always be right. Done. You now have 2 wishes. Me, no, I have 3 wishes. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Okay. Whew. Slash unstuck works in ESO. Not sure here, though. Yeah, probably not here, if I had to guess. Maybe, though. Good old console, right? Bethesda games have that console. That sweet, sweet console. All right. Oh. Yeah, that's what you get. So when you're raffling off a Steam Deck that you can rig to win. So about that, no, I'm just kidding. No, there's no planned Steam Deck giveaway at this point. Just gonna have to wait, chat. That's right, we've been talking about it all day. I'm very much looking forward to that Steam machine. It's gonna be awesome. Get off the horse. You're kind of tempted. You have such a large Steam game collection. I mean, the real point of use is, think about it, Voided. You can take a tiny little 6x6x6 cube and put that in your luggage, and you could bring that with you. And it's like way, way more powerful than the Steam Deck. You know what I mean? You could also bring the Steam Deck too. There's no reason that you couldn't. But I mean, I think for me, it's like, that's something that you'd like put in your living room, right? That just makes it so you can play controller-based games in a nice, comfortable location. Like big picture mode, right? What's this cube? Does it need a monitor? It does need a monitor. Yeah, it does not come with any sort of display. So the cube is called Steam Machine. The Steam Machine. It's coming out next year. Valve just announced it today. So it's 6 times as powerful as a Steam Deck. So you'll be able to play pretty much all AAA games on it. Oh, look, more mud crabs, chat. Just what I need! I see. I have a gaming laptop that I can hook up to a monitor, though. You could. You absolutely could. Oh, shit. The bandits are attacking SG Black Plague. Necromancer? What is this crazy place? Oh shit, I accidentally hit... Wait, I accidentally hit him. Was he attacking me? Can't tell what the hell is going on here. If it's not really portable, lacking a screen, then you might prefer the Steam Deck. You might. I think the big thing is going to be for use in a living room. It's like a nice, easy way to get computer specs for your living room without having to pay all outdoors. At least hopefully. They haven't announced pricing yet. I assume that Steam machine is going to be like probably $600 or $700. That's my guess. Maybe even more. Maybe $9.99. I don't know. But I guess we'll see. Ustengrav. They should have called it a GameCube, right? Wait a minute.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
I'd have laid that dude out. Whoa, this guy's crazy. What the hell? He's got some mad HP, man.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
I'm on Jack
Oh, this is bad, chat. This is real bad. Do I have food? That's right. Oof. At more than 700, you just go for a dedicated PC. It would be upgradable and useful for more stuff. I guess it depends on what the price to performance ratio is, really. Again, I have no idea what the price will be. I'm just guessing that it's probably going to be about the same as a console. But with no screen, with no controls built into it, maybe it will be cheaper. I don't know. Is it a gaming unitasker? It is not. You can sideload an OS. Yep, you can sideload an OS of your choice. You want to do Windows on it? You can. The cool thing is, it's like, I guess, and even with the new headset that they have too, the new VR headset, that also is, I guess, based in like ARM, but you can do x86 stuff with this weird like translation software that they have that allows you to run x86 stuff on the ARM hardware, which is pretty crazy. Can you run Mac OS on it? Can you install Mac OS like on a non-Mac? If so, then yes. I don't know much about that Mac OS world, to be honest with you, so I can't speak to that. Is that all that was in here? Was just this? What is this craziness? Will it run games from services other than Steam? On the Steam, so it is a Steam OS system by default, but you can install a separate OS. So I don't know. I really can't tell you. Now, probably not unless you install a separate service or another OS rather. But that is fine. It will work. Was this really it? You're not a fan of exclusive arrangements. No, it's not exclusive. It's like they have their own OS. They're working very hard, I think, to create an alternative to Windows slowly over time. And I am all about that. Please, we need a viable alternative to Windows that allows for PC gaming and all of the core functions of basic modern computing. Talking like an office suite, an internet browser, something to listen to your music with, something to watch videos with, and, you know, the normal things like programming applications, those types of things. That would be like kind of commonplace. We really, I'm really sick of the Windows monopoly. I was just talking with Astra about how I need to, after the subathon is over, I'm going to install Windows 11 and do a wipe of my whole system, which I dread to do it, man. I really dread to do it. There are some atomic versions of Linux you've heard people putting on there, if that's your thing. I think we were talking about the Steam machine. People people have a Steam machine that they're putting Linux on already? Like preview or something? Wait, skooma! I'm gonna take this, because... reasons. Windows OS and the enshittification... Windows and the enshittification of the OS. Yeah, man. It's really bad. It's like, we just want to... Like, do you remember... Dude, all we want is Windows XP. That's all we want. We don't need all this other bullshit, man. It's crazy. I just want to play games and browse the internet, listen to music, watch videos. But they are like bound and determined to have like all these fucking crazy things in there that nobody uses, nobody wants. Whoa, 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 I'll go with Windows 7. Well, yeah, Windows 7 is definitely preferable to XP, but I'm just saying XP was pretty basic. Pretty basic. And you didn't really need much more than that in terms of OS capability. Wait, retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I was just in there. Where was I supposed to go? I missed something, clearly. You need to test the latest nightly build of VLC 4.0. And then report back to us. $2025, when your OS is a security risk to yourself. Oh, look at this. This whole little section that I didn't even see. Damn, nice. Oh, damn! Windows 11 plays your games for you. All the fun with none of the grind. Perfect. Just what the kids are looking for these days. Log in and get things. Sad. Sad. Boomer yells at Cloud, right? But seriously, it is pretty friggin' sad. The dopamine receptors are fucking burned out, bro. If anything takes more than 3 seconds, that's too hard. It's too grindy. Takes too long. Do you think Windows ME is peak Windows? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Windows ME, peak. Ulichi is still farming PTs. That's right. Grinding on those bulky lunkers, bro.
Still here. I am at your command.
Oh shit, no.
Yeah. Lead on.
All right, let's go. Yeah, people want gaming to be like Instagram and YouTube Shorts level of dopamine hits. Yeah, dude, that's why like things like Mega Bonk are so popular. Like Ball Pit. Dude, It was so crazy. Like ball pit, you level up so frequently that I would do 30-second votes, and oftentimes the voting for the level up option would be longer than it took me to get another level. It's crazy. I'll see. It's absolutely wild, right? No, WeatherWolf, I haven't switched over yet. Give me a second here and I'm gonna. And you guys are gonna love it. I think you're really gonna dig it. But first, I need to take a break. Apparently, the Brainrot Roblox copy mod for Fortnite has a higher player count than Battle Royale at times. Yeah, man. I mean, it's really bad, Voided. It's really, really bad. You know what I mean? These kids are doomed. But this is what the generation before you said about me. Well, true. All right, let me just go back to the entrance here and face the right way. We're gonna save. All right. Let's go back to just chatting for a moment. There it is. There is a quit button. Yeah, you guys were right. It's just that on the wheel of options on the left-hand side, it doesn't show anything below like the ones that it populates. So it just looks like a static menu. But if you scroll down, there's actually other options down there, but you would never know that there were unless you just happen to mouse wheel on that screen. Weird. Clover Pit had an update today. It's disappointing, actually. They nerfed a lot of stuff to make it harder. You can probably skip it. You think it's exponential, so the differential seems so much bigger each generation. Yeah, dude, there's like something worrisome about like seeing kids that are watching a video with their primary content and it literally has like 2 other videos going alongside it to like keep their dopamine receptors going, to keep their interest going. Like, bro, you had to have 3 things going at the same time on one device, and then they're probably watching TV at the same time. Like, that's pretty. And we're like, wow, everybody has ADHD these days. What could possibly be the cause? What could possibly be causing all of this? It's crazy. Really crazy shit, man. All right, hold on. There we go. There we go. George Costanza was ahead of his time, right? He really was, man. That sandwich, that sandwich, that was a banging sandwich. You know what I'm saying? A banging sandwich indeed. Okay. Well, I was just getting the next thing set up, chat. I think you're gonna really like this. Let's see. This is brand new. I've never done this before. Never played this before. Let's see. I do need to do one thing here. All right, chat. So now you know what I'm going to be doing. Check this out. When I get back, this is what we're doing. It's nothing. It's actually nothing. Just kidding. Tabletop Game Shop Simulator. All right. But I got to add one thing here. This was a game that was given to me by the devs. So hashtag add. Got to add a tag, branded content. There we go. Perfect. There it is. All right. Chat. I need to take a break. When I come back, we're going to do this. All right. I'll see you back in just a few minutes. Also, while I'm gone, you will have a chance to win a big fat pile of raffle tokens. I'll see you back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Ko-fi, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. Congrats, RSAC. Another!
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, you filthy sinners, I'm back. Thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate you. We're gonna get into this new game. Check it out. Hell yeah. Tabletop game shop simulator. But before we get into this, let me go ahead and give everybody who is here 5,000 raffle tokens. Thanks for your patience and for being awesome. Sean, congratulations on the win. Let's give you your 25,000. There you go, man. Congrats. Let's go. New game. Okay. The shop name. Gaben Games. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna let you decide, chat. Choose my game store's name. One minute on the clock. Exclamation point. Let me win, please. Let me win, please. Exclamation point. Let me win, please. To get in on it. Noxie. Well, that was crazy. She's being a crazy girl right now. She literally like jumped up on Astra's back. Are you being crazy? No? You don't want to say hi? Okay. All right. Who's it going to be, chat? Who is it going to be? No stinkies allowed. I mean, that would actually be a really good game store name. I think that would be a very good game store name. All right, Tunnelfish, congrats. What's it gonna be? You were thinking not my land center. Greasy's Gameporium. Okay. Let's see. I see. Okay. Greasy's Gameporium. Oh, it's one letter shy. Should I just... Then it looks like Greasis Gameporium. Can I put them together like that? Greasy's Gameporium. We should make a game that is a simulator of a gamer playing a simulator. Yeah, it will be what would you even call that? Streamer gaming simulator? Like, what do you call that? It works. Perfect. Trying to see like what. This one's pretty good. What do you think, chat? Yellow or red? Yellow or red on the top font here. One's in the chat for yellow, two's in the chat for red. One's in the chat for yellow, two's in the chat for red. Man, it's pretty evenly split. Okay, we're gonna do an actual poll then. Color, red, yellow. 1 minute duration. Vote, 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 vote. All right, you got about 40 seconds left, chat. Not even 35. Get in there, get it done. Is it red or is it yellow? What do you want to see? There's yellow. There's red. There's yellow. There's red. These are the two. All right, just a couple seconds. And the results are even. So I'm going to choose. All right, I choose yellow. Because it's more greasy.
Oh, no.
All right. This is my amazing shop. To start selling products, you'll first need to order them. Head to the market store to purchase your first miniature boxes. Add them to your cart, then check out from your cart to arrange delivery. So we need to go to the market store. What is your spaghetti policy here? My spaghetti policy is Spaghetti Goblin is the best spaghetti. Where is the market store? Did I see that the last penny was minted today? No, that seems crazy though. I did not see that. Oh, this is the market store, this kiosk in the corner. How could I have known? All right, Forge Wars Battle. 9 minis per box for 200 bucks. I don't have enough levels to get anything else better. Okay, so we definitely need a shelf, right? Dude, this looks like a trash can to me. It's a purse. Or like a, not a purse, but like a little basket. It kind of looks like a purse. It kind of looks like a basket. It kind of looks like a trash can. It's a bad icon. I'm like clicking over here. I'm like, why is nothing happening? Yeah, it's like a hand basket. You can see where I get purse from, right, though? It looks like a purse. There's that. I need that. I need this. Let's go. Is that it? Okay. Your products have been delivered to your store. Retrieve the box, open it, place the miniatures on a shelf, then add a price tag. Your customers can then start buying them. Okay, sounds good. I guess I already had a shelf. My bad. Did you know that pennies were coated with copper? 2%, so no real reason to save them. There it is. Do I open from here? No. Oop. We open! I don't know where the trash is. I don't think... Is there a... Oh, there is a trash can out there. How about that? No way. Relatively attractive female goes into the tabletop gaming shop. Not possible. Not possible, chat. Oh, I had to set a price. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I had to set a price. Set to market price. There we go. There it is. Sorry, customers who are very confused. They're probably like, what's the price on this bozo? You remember actually buying penny candy for a penny? Same. I used to get, my weekly allowance was $5. And there was a candy store that was pretty far away from where I lived. But me and my cousins, we would ride our bikes to that candy store. And there were a couple of old ladies that ran the place. And, yeah, they sold candy for a penny. It was pretty awesome. Woohoo! $96. There we go. Bro. There needs to be a crosshair or something. Crazy. Dude, we made so much money. Nice. We sold out. Okay, so now, how much money do I actually have? It says I have 0, right? Do I need to end my day or something? Sold out. I already closed up shop, right? So how does that work exactly? The Lich's Wrath. I love it. Oh, dude, I got plenty of money. Holy shit, they start you with a ton. My bad. Oh, I see you returned to the traditional. Streaming was getting hard. Yeah, open the store in just a minute. I will. Once I get more product on the shelf. Want to do one more box. Can't interact with that while you have something in your hands. There we go. All right, let's go. My customers are just wandering off. Let them. Set prices. It should be the same price as everything, right? Yeah, they're all the same. You only had to set one. Look at this guy with his $128. This is crazy. Must be buying Games Workshop. Dude, we moving some product today. They just sling it down on the counter instead of setting it down. That's right. Iron hands, even worse.
Hey, you like what you see? Yeah? You wanna buy something? Alright.
Just like to be weird to the customers for no reason. It's like Voided's running the shop. Like, hello, welcome to my tabletop gaming shop. It's like not sketchy at all. Everything smells so terrible in here except for you. All right, the storage is a special area in your shop. It contains the office where you can manage and edit your shop. You can also store your products there in special furniture designed for this purpose. Unlike the rest of the shop, customers don't have access to it. All right, I got a storage shelf and I can put up the Forge Wars battle poster. Nice. Cool. Paint. Okay. There's like a little something on the floor there. How dare you make my store dirty? Too many customers carrying cash, for real. You stepped in a dog turd. Oh my God, buy something! Well, they would if there were any product, huh? Yeah. Let's do it. We'll buy 8 boxes. What else can I buy? Let's buy this poster too, because why not? We'll buy a storage shelf as well. Let's go. Blue. All right. Yeah. Hold on. Here. Sorry for the delay. Please buy my things. I'm a really nice man who deserves to succeed in life. I mean, thank you for coming to my shop. One moment, please. Nice. This game is hella popular. Come on. Gotta get the rest of my product out here. Crazy. Damn, dude. It's busy. It's busy. Too bad delivery doesn't drop them off inside, right? What the hell, FedEx? What the hell, USPS? What the hell, UPS? What the hell, DHL? Very cozy. We're gonna fill up that second row. Cause why not? Looks like it's time to shut down for the night. It's too late now. There we go. Is there a light switch? There is not. So let's just close and then end the day. All right, so we made what? We lost a lot of money because I bought stuff. That's okay. We made 2,000 on our revenue, which is good. It's just, you know, we invested in some shelves. There was a poster. It's fine. We had the rent and the electricity for the day. It's fine. You have interesting news. Do you really? I guess I should probably change that because I just decided to keep the prices the same until through the entirety of the season. So hold on just a second here. I'm gonna update that little timer there. Okay, hold on. There it is. Yeah. By the way, thank you very much for that. For the folks that have picked up, who have decided to pick up an ornament, I appreciate you very much. And I will be in contact with you about your images and just to make sure that everything looks good, that you're happy with everything before I print it and actually put it on something. You signed up for school. Got rid of the lice. Have another job interview tomorrow. Called you 5 minutes after you applied. You don't know what it means, but you hope it's good. That's pretty awesome. Is it in the insurance industry still, Akamani? Well, no. No, done with that life. I mean, I don't blame you. Although property casualty is not so bad compared to like health. There's still some scumminess that happens in the industry though. All right, let's go. Your background hinders you. Got you. They always have openings your husband is a shift lead at a convenience store and they just can't keep people. That's crazy, right? Well, I'm open, but you wouldn't know it because nobody's coming here. Yeah, the customers, I don't know that I have ever been weird about like being at a convenience store. I mean, I just like go in and I buy like a soda or a bag of chips and then I leave. Might have something to do with a hobo in the corner. Wait, is that Cardinals in? It is. Sorry. Underneath all that hair. I know you're not used to seeing something like that here. It's not all of them, but enough of them. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. That's what my stepbrother does for work right now, too. Working at a convenience store. And, yeah, he's had some pretty funny stories so far. His interactions with people. People really do have, like, a entitlement mentality. It's like, I came into your store to buy something, and so you now have to do everything for me. It's like, no, I don't. You, dude, get the fuck out. I ain't gotta do shit for you. The customer is always right bias is trash. That's right. Sometimes the customer is needs a swift kick in the ass. All right. I got a small brush set, small paint set, the Forge Wars battle cardboard character, and a basic painting table. Nice. All right, let's buy a table. I gotta buy this bad boy right here. On one of those two, and we gotta buy a bunch of paint sets. There we go. Yeah, we'll do 4 and 4. That'll be good. All right, what you got, man? What you got? $4? Let's go. That only matters in taste. You want to wear a bright pink mankini with a top hat? Sure, enjoy. Expect me to help you floss? Get out. Dude, we got lag. Hold on, I gotta note that. All right, hold on. 9:57. I gotta give these to the Spectrum guys. They're working super hard to try to resolve the issue, chat. They are, but they're not there yet. Obviously. G4 Solar Storm is hitting everyone hard right now. Yeah. I heard there was like a crazy mass coronal ejection from the sun like a week ago, and now it's just starting to hit us. There we go. All right, so I got to give this a price. So yeah, we'll go with that. Gotta set a price on those paints. Really gonna make me work for it, eh? Last week's was only times 1.21. So this one is 5.16 largest of the 11 times larger than the any other in the 11-year cycle. That's pretty nuts. Radio blackouts for a good 40% of the Earth too. Damn. That's wild. I didn't realize it was that bad. But it does make sense given all the you know, the stuff happening with the Aurora Borealis everywhere that everybody can see. Whoa. Charge him $7,938. Oops. Oopsie. A little bit overpriced. Sorry, guys. X is the class. Got you. Oh, it's a logarithmic scale. Okay, okay. I didn't realize. My bad, Doombot. Whoa. There are some weird creatures down at the tabletop shop. This is pretty weird, man. That dude looked real funky. All right, hold on. Yeah. Let me do this. Okay. Okay, 62 cents. You got it. Sure. Nope. My bad. I gotta buy more cards, man. How good, you're a nerd about this stuff, right? It's 50 times larger. Damn, dude. That is insane. $50 sales down, baby. Let's go. Okay. I gotta get that cleaned up. Should probably order some more products. Let's see. Let's buy 2 more of each of those. And then we're just gonna buy a crap ton of these. 8. Yeah, that should be good. I will say it's nice how smooth that portion of it is. Like putting in product and setting prices is really super easy and smooth, like interface wise. And also I'm playing with the field of view like up a lot. That's why it looks a little fish-eyed and weird. I went with 90 degrees. It starts you with like 60, which I think is really small. So it might look a little better if I weren't doing this. You see the northern lights way down in California? That's pretty nuts. That is, it's getting all the way down there. Dude, I tried to find them last night. I couldn't. I didn't see anything. WeatherWolf has suggested that I use my my camera, like my phone's camera, that it may be more sensitive, like more contrast or whatever. What do you guys think of my meager tabletop game shop? We doing okay? I think we're doing all right, right? Whoa! You put a curse on me, a hex. How could you? Surya, I'm working here. I don't have time for curses and hexes, okay? I gotta move this product. Okay? Okay. Okay, yes, let's go. End the day. Closed. The end. Daily result minus 266. If every day I'm going, like, it's going further and further down, I'm not gonna be doing so well. Jesus says, damn, I thought I was tripping. No, dude. You want to see tripping? I got you. Here you go. Self here. All right, nice. It's fascinating that the current problem stuns spot is 30,031 million kilometers, or 21 times the surface of the Earth. Kind of nuts. Yeah. We are cosmically incredibly small. All right. Ooh, look at this guy. Big spender. Your shop level is 12 at the moment. Dude, that's pretty epic. Damn, how many hours is that played? That seems nuts. Dude, bamboo printer. Hell yeah. Nice. You know, now that I have like a house, I have that printer that Astro gifted me a long while ago. I got to get that bad boy set up and try it out. It's mine is the, it's the Anchor Maker C, right? I want to say that's what it is. Astro's like, I don't know. Apparently they were having some sort of sale and he was like, yep. Dude, we got more stuff now that we can sell. I might have to get more shelves, damn. That'll be $96, please. Wow, dude. Look at this guy. You've been having fun printing all sorts of handy things, right? I think for me in particular, it'll be potentially very helpful in terms of like, you know, making brackets for things to like sit in and like nest in and things of that. Yeah, exactly. Doombot, exactly what you're talking about right there. Headphone brackets. Like one thing that would be really interesting is I always, at the end of the stream, because of the cats, I have to put my headphones in this. It'd be nice if I could have like something that sat in this that held my headphones nicely so that they don't get all tangled. You know what I mean? Just like little things like that. I mean, honestly, I just can't wait until 3D printers get even higher fidelity, you know? And then I can print all of the 3D waifu that I want. All on my own. I don't have to go to some crazy place in Tokyo. Just get all the 3D waifu that I want. 10 out of 10 for the Dungeon Meshi shirt. Yeah, check this out, dude. Hold on. Check this shirt out. I love this shirt. It's cool. Laios. Let's eat the monsters. Delicious and dungeon. Very cool. If you like that show, it's pretty sweet. Well, since you have the stream room, you can make sure the cats are out. Close the door now, so no more chewed cords. I mean, yeah, that's to a certain extent that's true. What happens now these days is I'm usually out of this room before Astro is done. And so, like, he's over there doing his own thing. So I just make sure that my stuff is put away so that the cats can't chew on it. You know, obviously, if he ever saw the cat, like, eating my stuff, he'd stop them. But, you know, if he's gaming over there, he may not see it. So I just avoid a disaster and just throw him in there. Takes 2 seconds. No big deal. They don't chew on cords that, like, come out of the back of the computer or anything like that. They've never done that, thankfully. You know, they could have been those kind of cats, you know? You were reading Dungeon Meshi before the anime was announced. Dude, I'm very excited for season 2. Like, I'm ready for season 2 to hit, you know? Like, really. Every time that I'm, like, in Netflix and I see it in, like, the list randomly popping up, like, hey, you should watch this. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I already did, and I'm waiting for season 2. What the f***? Remember, the number of human feces the FDA allows to be in our food is not 0. Delicious. $160, huh? I think we need more product, man. Wow, we got like 3 different types. Let's get 4 of each. And I'll get 8 of these. Ooh, hold on. Then I need a new shelf too. Yes, but also the amount of nitrates used in food preservation is also less than required to correctly cure meats. Sounds great. Good system. Number of rat parts is not less than 5. Yeah, dude, the threshers, you know, with grain, especially. They get all the field mice. There's really no way around that, you know, using machines like that. So it is what it is. As long as I don't have to eat crickets, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to eat crickets, chat. Ooh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Castorium, yeah, dude. I love vanilla stuff, too. But, yeah, I know. The whole, like, what is it, like, beaver scent gland? It's like, it's crazy, dude. Cricket's 1000% a thing. Yeah, I know. And I don't want it to be. It's not happening. I'm not eating crickets. I'm sorry. They can't make me. I'm not gonna. You can't make me eat crickets, damn you. We gotta put a price on these bad boys. Sorry, bro. Did I keep you waiting? I'm holding out for Soylent Green. That's right. That's the future. Can you imagine, dude? Please no. Well, did you see there's like there's now like a company that is making food out of astronaut urine. It's urine-based food. Dude, they did this in Waterworld, and it was like how they got clean drinking water in an all saltwater world. I didn't think we were gonna go straight from urine to like food, urine food. You know, I thought we would at least have that stepping stone. You know what I'm saying? But seriously, it looked really gross, the thumbnail that they used. It looked like ice cream, but it was yellow. I was like, ah! It's like, I hope that's not an actual image of what it looks like, because if that's the case, it's already unappetizing. That's extremely unappetizing. Exactly, not like this, please, not like this. Crickets for subathon gold? Nah. I made a promise a long time ago. I'm not eating bugs on stream. No creepy crawlies. I'll eat a lot of things, but that ain't happening. They can't make me eat them, and you can't either, chat. Sorry. No scorpions, no spiders, no crickets, no ants. Screw that shit. Crap. Undead army miniatures. Let's go. All right. Looks like the last sale of the day. Durian covered crickets? Gross. Gross. Jesus H. Okay. Holy yikes. Okay. That just took at least 3 years off my life. Bro. Okay, looking good. Place is a mess, chat. It's disgusting. Bunch of smelly neckbeards have been in here all day. Hosing the place over with their stank. Soylent Complete Protein Shake Chocolate sold at Walmart, LOL. Delicious and nutritious. We good? I guess there's some stuff still out in the back I could technically put out. Let's get another shelf. Yeah. Small paint set. The brushes on that side, paint set on the other side. Yeah, they're all good there. Okay. All right, what do we got left here? I guess we could get two more boxes of paint sets and a brush set. Gonna stock up. All right, here's our brush set. Let's take a look. So the market price, is that like this? Okay, hold on. Current market price customers expect to pay for this. So I put 41 and then I actually brought this up a little bit. Here I brought it up a little bit. Let's see. I did set this to the market price just because I found it, I think, well, I guess I could just do that. That's fine. There's no price on this yet. Go. $41.90 for all of them. There we go. And then the regular miniatures pack. There we are. I guess you could always, maybe rounding the price would be better. Like go up 5% twice and then round it down. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just for ease of giving change. Okay, I think that's all the products. Pretty sure. Okay, we good. Alrighty. Did we get anything new though? We're not there yet. We got to get a higher shop level. Look at this, level 5. We get dice. like the D&D book or D&D dice and the rule book. When Sword World gets officially translated, I actually want to pick up the rule books for that. Allows you to sell miniatures. Am I not already doing that? Question mark? Is this like specific miniatures? Oh, it is. Oh, can I open these boxes? Like the miniatures boxes? Like the TCG game? Hold on. You can unpack this shit? I didn't realize. Bro! Oh, that's so cool. Very cool. And I don't have all the pieces. I see. It's like they do collect the pieces type deal. I'm just gonna open some more because I'm not quite there. I think I have like enough to make one miniature, but if I'm gonna sell a few, then I should probably, you know, sell a few, right? Getting high off his own supply. I can quit whenever I want to, house. Now, how many of these have I opened total? I think I opened 2 full, so 18 of these. Let's see here. Can I haven't completed any miniatures. How do I do this? Paint a miniature. Oh my God, this is crazy. How to assemble. Do I do this in the back room or something? Okay, no bills to pay. That's good. I don't understand. Where do I assemble? Does anybody know? Hold on a second. I'm going to open one more pack real quick. See if there's something. Oh, this is it here, huh? There's like a little button. Nice. Do I hear a kitty cat? Are you meowing at me? Did you hear him, chat? Did you just hear that? You go, are you meowing at me? He goes, meow. He jumps up on Astro's PC. You're crazy, buddy. Now I guess you have to do it from like this menu or something. Kind of weird. They even have like rules over here. It's kind of cool. I can't believe they did this. This is all 3D. Every one of these models is 3D, dude. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Try I for like inventory, maybe. Yeah. All right, that's everything that I can assemble. Now, let's go put them up for sale. Sort by completion. Oh yeah, I have 3 of these that are completed. This should be good. I think putting these on sale, I should make a decent amount of money from these, maybe. They're pretty pricey. Okay. Does painting add to the value? You know, I don't know. Start. Oh God, what is this? That looks terrible, dude. Added $3 of value. Nice. Very good. Mini game time. Did I not get... I didn't get any paint on there? I guess I don't understand how the minigame works. Am I supposed to click it like as soon as it pops up?
Hit the broadside of a barn.
I thought I was supposed to hit it like when the circle got into the small target part. Like the bullseye. I guess I misunderstand how this works. All right. End my day. Mine is $1,400. We're doing terribly, chat. We're going out of business all over again, chat. Great. Grand. Wonderful. All right, we need 3 of those. 1 and 1. Right? How dare. Okay. Now that is a fine shop that is ready for open. Yes. Let's go. Maybe this is your land center, JK. Get out of here with that. This is where a pop-up, it pops up and it says, politicians have over your business. People are struggling to make ends meet and will not be spending money on plastic figurines anymore. It's like, damn, dude, that's crazy. Crazy meta events. Oh, these price points are way better. Look at her, big shopper. Yeah, go ahead. You know you want to. Buy one of those. No? Gonna buy some other figurines? Oh, a paint set or something, maybe. Some brushes. No? Okay, cool. Cool. Just 4 boxes, huh? Cool. We now have dice set, the rule book, a basic gaming table, and the Forge Wars battle poster. Cool. Hold on. Is there a crosshair option? Because damn, I really need like a little crosshair or like a dot or something. Crosshair is on? Is it? Because I sure as hell don't see one. Do you guys see a crosshair? Because I don't. Just saying. All right, let's go. $146? Not $1,456? There we are. I wonder if I can actually use the numpad, because that'd be preferable. All right. Sparkling clean. Okay. Oh, we crushing it. Everybody's paying cash now suddenly. So you can use the numbers to type in the numbers, but you can't hit enter to like charge the sale. You have to still click, so it's still kind of clunky. Yeah. That's weird. It's too bad. It was almost really intuitive. All right, we are crushing it. Nobody wants those individual minis though. Damn, man. Let's can I take one back? Let's take one back and try to paint it. Okay, so the idea is you have to click it as fast as possible. That's what it is. Yeah, go check out those minis. Yeah. I wonder how we'll do this day. You think we'll actually make any money today? Still think we'll be like negative 10 million? Losing a ton every day? Like, wait a minute. Why are we still doing business if we're just losing money day after day after day after day? House says yes. Am I doing it wrong? Half the problem is the friggin' lack of crosshair. That's the hardest part of the game so far. No crosshair for the lose. Super rough. All right. I don't know that lady, but she seems nice. The shirt is very popular in the store. Lots of people wear this shirt, you know. Please excuse me, I need to clean up this mess that you just made. You dirty bastards. Okay, now what? Oh, look at this big sale. Damn. Rude customers, not even speaking to me, slamming stuff down on the register, they just throw it. Dude, I had customers like that before. Terrible. The absolute worst. They just come up to the front counter, they're like, "Meh." Like, bro, you haven't even bought that yet. How dare. Uh-oh. We out of shit. This ain't good. So what do you think, chat? What's the best of these games that you've played? What's the best one of these sim games? Day's almost done. You got this. We're gonna make money today, chat. I'm determined. Oh, shit. I am determined. We are gonna make some money today. And there it is, end of the day. But we gotta order some back stock here to refill this inventory. Looking pretty rough. So we need some small paint sets. We need 3 of those. We need 2 brush sets. All right, 3 paint sets, 2 brush sets. What else do we need? Probably 2 to 3 of these base sets. 2 of the blue. 2 blue. Let's say 2 blue, 2 green, 2 red. Yeah, that'll work. After stream, it's back to Night City and hanging with the Chooms for the 8th time. Doing another playthrough, are you? Cashy, you saw my integration for that, right? When I built it? I still haven't even finished that, you know, that whole story. I haven't finished a playthrough of Cyberpunk. Ooh. Loved it. It was a good time. My favorite was the max tack. You know, when you get like the level 5, it like had the lights go off and everything. And there was like an emergency thing that happened, like on the like alert thing that happened. And then the guys would come in and they'd drop down from their crazy hovercraft thing. Or helicopter, I should say, not hovercraft. All right, this is just for the back room. There we go. We do go through a lot of the base set, so I got some extras. That's pretty damn good. I'm gonna drop that in there for now. We're gonna have to buy a shelf, another storage shelf. Yeah, for sure. RGB. It's the only way we can. Praise Lord Gaben. It has to be red, green, blue, right? All right. We're looking pretty good. I think we're ready for the next day. I mean, we could set up like... We could set up the other stuff too. Like for the tabletop game. We did get that. I mean, 341, 30 per box. 12 per unit. I mean, we probably moved quite a few of them. I don't know what dictates what the NPCs buy, but try using the computer in the storage room. I see you can expand the shop. And you can get employees. I see. Bam! Sick! I haven't moved any of these yet. But maybe if they're all painted and it looks amazing. Okay. Can I just take the rest? Nice. Again! Looks sick. Our last one. Only if it was that easy, dude. It takes hours and hours and hours. It's like you gotta think like you gotta prime it, you gotta assemble it first, you gotta prime it, you gotta wait for it to dry, then you put on your base coat, right? Then you do all your washes, then you do all your highlights. Dude, it's a process. Hold on. I'm being dumb. There we go. I'm just gonna round the price. Like, I haven't moved any of these yet, so we're just gonna set to market, round the price, set to market, round the price. Because literally, we've not moved a single one of them. There. Okay. And heaven forbid you have a theme in mind, right? Like, man, I had Skaven house. Imagine that, Skaven. It's a fool's errand is what that is. That's why when I played 40K, I moved to something that was more points heavy, like Necrons. I was like, I like these guys that are like 80 points each. You know what I mean? It's great. All right, let's end the day. It's one of the reasons you now play Chaos Knights. You only have to paint like 6 figures, right? Isn't that great? That's so good. The same thing with like, what is it? It's the 40K chapter, the Space Marine chapter. The like Templar, you know, those they're like literally like cannon an entire army. The Custodes, maybe. I can't remember what it is. There's a certain chapter. Yeah, Grey Knights. There you go. Thank you. Yes, the Grey Knights. Big time points per model. Big. Daily result minus $10. Well, that's not bad considering that we had a massive amount of product repurchase. Right? Like, this is good. We're in real good shape right now. Yeah, points. So when you play a game of Warhammer, Brash, like back in the day, you had you decided how many points of army figurines you were gonna field. And so you'd say like, hey, let's play a 500-point game or a 1,000-point game. And then like you could use your what they call a codex to decide how many, you know, what types of units you're going to field. And there were very specific rules about it. Like you had to have an HQ unit. You had to have at least like 2 core units. You could only have so many elite units and things like that. And each unit type had a certain type. And so that way, that's how they did like game balance, basically. Yeah, it was good. So like, if I played 1,000 points of Skaven and you played 1,000 points of High Elves, we should basically be in the same ballpark where it could be a toss-up no matter who did what. You know, no matter, it really should come down to just strategy and the luck of the dice for the most part. But I mean, balancing a game with so many moving parts is pretty rough. And people will always metagame the hell out of something and find the cheese. And you always see it like they have in Vegas, they have like a big competition every year for people to play Warhammer and Warhammer 40K. And it's always like a cheese fest, you know? It's like whatever the cheesiest meta bullshit is, that's what everybody's playing. And it's just like, it's sad. It's sad. It's another reason that I'm a very anti-metagamer. Like I said, it just tends to suck the fun out of the room. It's like sitting down with a bunch of friends and you all have like casual Magic the Gathering decks and you're like just having a good time. Like, hey, check out my cool little goblin deck or check out my Chocobo deck. Isn't that cool? And then this other person sits down and they're like, hey, check out my exact rip from last year's champion deck that's just going to roast all of you at the same time. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, we're just playing casual. What the shit? Right? Exactly. Very, very stinky cheese. Ooh. There we are. Dude, the lack of a crosshair is really killing me. You always say, though, if you play against orcs, win or lose, it will be fun. That's kind of how I played with Skaven, dude. The warp cannon, the warp fire cannon or warp stone cannon, that shit was crazy. Half the time it would blow up and kill the crew. It's like I was playing a game one time against one of my friends, and I distinctly remember that the cannon blew up. And, you know, it had like one of those big templates that decided like this is where all the damage is going or whatever. And it hurt like a bunch of my storm vermin too. And I was like, what the f? It was not good. Yeah, my buddy who you've seen in chat, Best Ryan Ever, he played Imperial Guard. You didn't play the meta, you played Grey Knights. Yeah, Grey Knights are definitely not the meta. Too few models to really succeed, unfortunately. Ooh, black spray paint.
a novel, The Lich's Wrath, a big shelf, a Forge Wars battle cardboard character. Interesting. It would be really funny if like one of the characters just like moseys on in and like walks up to the cardboard, like smooches it, grabs it, and then pulls it out, like goes to drag it out of the shop. You got to stop him. Like, hey man, that's weird. Stop that. That's weird. Please no. Not 740. Watching one of the dudes soak 22 shots in one round was fun. I mean, that is great, you know? It's like you get Eldar shooting at those dudes. Or like, what's a really super weak ranged attack in 40k? Maybe orcs, Shoota boys. You were gonna say 740 for 2 packs. What is this, Games Workshop? Yeah, we were laughing about that earlier. Like, there's one painted figure over there that's like, they're all those figures on this table. They're all like $70 to $100 basically. There's a YouTube channel that says 40k in 40 minutes. They have a saying, "Dice tell the stories." Dice tell stories. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's crazy. It's super fun. I mean, it's a fun game to play. I miss it in many ways, but it's so prohibitively expensive now. And I don't want to play like with knockoff figures or anything like that. Like, I want to play with the real deal. You know? But it's super expensive, man. I just wish that there were and I think they did this, like, I haven't read any of the Age of Sigmar rules. Does anybody know the Age of Sigmar rules and how that all works? Because I was always more of a fantasy guy than I was a 40k guy. But I heard that Age of Sigmar changed the game significantly. And now you can play with a very, very, very small amount of figures. It's called role-playing, not role-playing. Age of Sigmar plays more like 40k, but they did bring back old world fantasy. Yeah, did they? Like Warhammer Fantasy? Like the original regimented troops and all that? I always thought that looked really amazing. Like, you know, people always shit on fantasy because it's a little bit more rigid because of the formations and stuff, but I always thought that looked hella cool on the field. Like, honestly, seeing a row of storm vermin that's like 8 wide and 5 deep, it's like, that was so cool to me. I was like, yeah, let's go. Big block of storm vermin. Let's go. Role-playing is actually a tabletop term too. It describes a person who plays for the mechanics first and eschews the role-play just to have fun with the dice. Yeah. But like, screw the role-playing part. I just want to own people with dice. Sounds like the D&D players that like try to min-max their characters to death. It can be fun. And the way that I see it is, that could be fun as long as you don't impede other people at the table. You don't impede their fun with your fun. Everybody's fun is important, right? What time for RV there yet tomorrow? So we're going to start the stream tomorrow at 6, but we're probably not going to start until like 7, just to let you know. So between 6 and 7, we'll do a little chit-chatting, and I'll put everybody's name on a list who shows up and wants to play and has not played RV there yet. Or has played, I would say, less than 2 hours. If you played less than 2 hours, you can come and play with us, right? That said, it should be a fun time. And again, what I'm going to do is there will be one spot that is not predetermined. So tomorrow we're playing me, Spaghetti Goblin, and Deuterium.
Those are our core 3. And then whoever wins the raffle, you know, it's just gonna be a random roll. That's gonna be the third person that, or the last person that fills out the group. So again, if somebody needs to leave early, you know, we could pull from that list too. You know, you may be able to step in. So just, if you don't necessarily get picked, it's not the end of the world. You may still be able to play. Just saying. Because I know Spaghetti Goblin is going to have to go early. Do you need to be here at 6? You just need to be here between, like, say, 6:30 and 7. That way you can get your name on the list. So that way when I roll at 7, we'll know. Because, again, I'm going to find out who is actually here right now at 7 o'clock now that we're ready to go. Okay, we're going to roll to find out who the person is that's joining us. Gerald Lee says, I'm here. You are here. So yeah, that's tomorrow. That's going to be a good time. And also, speaking of that, Tuesday.
The clapper is now available.
Tuesday, we're going to do ATK's sponsored stream, which is for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. So excited about that. Holy crap. Should be fun. 69 dudes. What's mine is mine and what's yours is mine. What color was that? It just won't die. And the ever popular you can't kill me, LOL. You also think it depends on the game and group dynamics. Sometimes a D&D group just loves to be murder hobos, but a Vampire the Masquerade group tend to lend more into the roleplay aspects. Sure. Okay, I'm glad I asked because I thought I had to be here at 6 by my time, but now I need to make sure that I'm here by 5:30. Got it. Okay, cool. Cool. Look at that. We got through the day. And look, we still didn't sell an individual. Dude, they're well painted and they're decently priced. I don't get it. That's crazy to me. Not a single one yet. Maybe I need to move the table. Too high priced. I said it at market price plus 5%. I guess I just need to do market price. No, I didn't even do plus 5%. I did market price round. That's all I did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we need to change the way that table is set up. 360-degree access. I think. I mean, I don't want to put it like right there, but. I think if I put it here, maybe that might satisfy that component. Let's just give them a little bit of room to walk around there. Awkward AF. Can I expand? Let's see. Okay, well that's a thing that happened. Oh no, hold on. Shoot. Put it in the window. Then I can put this out in the back like this. And then we know for sure that they can walk around it, right?
Right? That makes sense, doesn't it? Cool. All right, WeatherWolf, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Hope we get to play together. That'll be fun. The short time you played at MTG, you had 20 decks. Typical zombie deck, and the other was a deck lady made for you called the Crazy Cat Lady. Every round you got a free cat to add to the board. It's so good. Like, so many, you know, people just play in different ways. They get different things from what they, you know, while playing, there are different aspects that they enjoy, you know, and so everybody plays a little different. Didn't know about that. The only time you saw a GM rage quit was a Vampire the Masquerade game, because in the very first encounter for what was supposed to be a long campaign, a player killed the BBEG in one hit. It was really cheesy. That's crazy. Good night, WeatherWolf. Dang, Card, imagine playing Dungeons and Dragons Simulator when the latest episode of Dispatch is out. Yeah, I don't care about Dispatch. I'm sorry. I don't. There's no game. There's no game. There's no game there. It's like, it's a movie and it's great. Like, the people who are involved are awesome. And I wish them success, but it's not my type of game. It's like, there's really not a lot of game going on there, in my opinion. It's pretty bare bones. Should I guess I should probably order, huh? Paints and brushes. I'm sorry if that's harsh. It's how I feel, though. It's the truth. Ooh, can I put this in the window? Nope, sure can't. Yeah, just talking about Dispatch. Yeah, I was just saying I don't feel like there's a lot of game there. You love Dispatch, but it could have been more interesting. Yeah, like, I think it has an awesome story. It's got interesting characters. It's really well voiced. There's a lot that's going for it. So please don't think that I'm like, this is a terrible game. I just think that the game portion of the game is pretty bare bones, and that everything else, the production value is really high. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I'm excited to see what Ad Hoc comes up with next, though. Whatever that may be. I think they did a ton of sales of Dispatch. They sold tons of copies. So I feel like they're going to be able to do pretty much whatever they want to do next. You're having doubts if that game is for you. You have access to it, so you'll try it regardless, but it seems a lot like an interactive cutscene with romance options, and you haven't had much interest in it either. Yeah, see, it's just like the game part of it is not super interesting to me, if that makes sense. Like, the story is interesting to me, and I like the crit roll people, and I like all the voice actors involved, and I know they've done an excellent job, you know, except for Jacksepticeye. That guy's terrible. No, I'm just kidding. I actually legally cannot say that because my family is half Irish, so I am obligated by law to support Jacksepticeye. Let's see. All of you have been playing Vamp for many years at that point. My You Can't Kill Me deck was a life gain deck that you once broke 22 million life without an infinite combo. It was pretty nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. Zeph says, you aren't wrong. It's more animated graphic novel than video game. It looks cool, though. Exactly. Yeah. There's no... Like, if you like Telltale games, that's for you. But I don't like Telltale games. Like, if you like Telltale games, if you were really into that kind of genre, that kind of vibe, Dispatch, as long as you like superheroes, is like... That would be right up your alley. Like 100%. Oh, it's actually a paint set that I need. Wow, okay. All right, one blue set. That's it. That's all I need now. RGB. Nice. All right, ending the day. Yo, I made money! I fucking made some money, chat. Let's go. Look at that, plus $700. Yo, sick. Honestly, it being a fresh take on superheroes is the one reason you are interested in it. You need a breath of fresh air after Disney monopolized and slopified superhero stuff to the point of you getting nauseous at the mere thought of it. Don't be too hard on Marvel. I really hope that the next arc with Doctor Doom and everything, I hope that's gonna be good. I have a lot of doubts, but I really hope that it will turn around a little bit, at least compared to where it is now. I would like Doomsday to be really good. I would like, you know, if they're gonna do Secret Wars, I really hope that that's gonna be cool. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that they could do that would be really awesome, but will they do it? No. No, they won't. Telltale ruined their games for you over the trouble with the game that shall not be mentioned. Well, I mean, they went out of business, so they can't really trouble you anymore. I guess the console rights thing with the game that shall not be mentioned, I guess that's still kind of bothersome, but you'll be harsh on Marvel because Marvel has entirely earned your harshness. Yeah, I agree. If it ends up good, you'll be pleasantly surprised and change your tune right away. But as is, your anger is justified. Yeah, there's a lot of like crazy shit that they've done. It's like, dude, I gotta tell you, like, I went into, I don't think I was more hyped about any movie other than Doctor Strange 2, right? And man, that was a thing that happened that I wish hadn't in any way, shape, or form after seeing it. It was pretty rough. Pretty freaking rough, man. Like, what the shit is this? It was nice to see Professor X, though. And to see whatever his name is, John Who's-What's-It as Mr. Fantastic. Honestly, I really feel like, yeah, what's his name? John Krasinski? I'm terrible with celebrity names. Yeah, the guy from The Office, yeah. Yeah, he played Mr. Fantastic in that movie, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, that's a good casting. That was a really good casting. And then they cast the other guy,
What's his name? That was in Fantastic Four. Ye old himbo man. And that was like, it was okay. That movie was I call it the Fantastic Fine because it was just fine. It was a very safe movie. It didn't really take any risks. There was one issue though. And that was the CG. There's like, okay, there's one scene in particular. I have to even like pause so I can tell you about this. There's one scene in particular in Fantastic Four where they are like doing like an ultrasound, and Sue is like using her powers or whatever to see the baby inside her belly, right? And the CG for that was so bad, man. It was so bad. You know, this is how bad it was. There was like an effect around the stomach and like generating off the stomach. And it was so bad that they literally had a hard edge clip that it was very noticeable. I was like, bro, this is a Disney movie. I'm like, what the shit? Like, you could see it. It was like, okay, maybe I'm not explaining myself well, so I'm gonna show you, chat. Okay, look at this. Here. Okay, so here is, hold on. Here is the belly. Okay, and there's like a weird effect that is generating around it, and it's like, you know, the baby's inside or whatever. Okay, like, it was like this, dude. Okay? It was like everything, or like I should say this. Hold on. Crap. It's like, what? Like, but it was like a hard line. It was like a straight line across. It's like, did somebody forget to increase the canvas size? What the f is this? Bro, that's like, it wasn't on purpose, chat. It was not on purpose. It was like really obvious that it was just the effect had hit the side of a canvas, and it was like, what the fudge, man? That's just bad attention to detail. Yeah, exactly. That's something that an amateur would feel embarrassed about, let alone a big studio. Yeah, it was really bad. So I encourage you, chat, if you have Disney Plus, go watch Fantastic Four if you haven't watched it already. It's a fine movie. It's fine. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's just a fine movie. But if you watch it, if you have already watched it, find this scene and go look at the CG, and you'll see it, unless they fixed it. Exactly, Fisher. It was okay. It was just an okay movie. It was totally safe. There was nothing controversial or weird or amazing about it. It was just okay. I really hope they do more with Galactus in the future, though. Like, I want them to do, like, a lot more with Galactus. I feel like you know, if that's all he gets, that's pretty dirty. They did him dirty. On that note, if you do have Disney Plus, do take a very close look at the subscription pricing. Yeah, dude, it's like $25 now, right? Is it like $24.99? It's getting really ridiculous. Remember when it was like $7.99? $7.99. Now it's like $25. Like, holy shit, man. Lag there, and no lag here that I can tell. Did you guys get any lag just now, other than Kashi? I did not experience any lag. I don't see any more drop frames either. I'm at 11,860. It's quite a lot of drop frames. Maybe Twitch lag again. Yeah. Maybe. Reminds you that one time Amazon put ads in sub videos and demanded a second subscription to remove them. Yeah, it's getting really bad. It's getting really bad in regards to that stuff. And the more we like cede control to them, the more it's gonna happen, you know? Because now it's like you can't even buy half of those, you know, half of the media and have like a physical copy anymore. It's like, what happens now? Like, if you don't want to have the service, that's it. You just have no access to it ever. And likewise, if the service just decides to get rid of it, like Willow, like that new Willow show, Disney literally just canned it. You can't even watch it anymore, from what I understand. Now, I'm not saying that you would want to, because I heard it was not very good, sadly. Because I have a soft spot for Willow in my heart. You know? It was a movie that I enjoyed when I was young. But man, I heard that series was poopy doo-doo. And so much so that they got rid of it. Like, it's like not on the service anymore, from what I understand. So the question is, like, how the heck, if you really liked it, how the heck can you have it? And the answer is, you can't. And that's why you sail the seas when it comes to movies, right? Did you know the WoW will have player housing in the next expansion? Or if you pre-ordered said expansion in December of this year, yeah. Yeah, Midnight is supposed to have player housing now, and it's going to be very, very intricate, from what I understand. The other thing is, they created a separate, like, currency for, like, money. Like, you buy with money so that you can do transactions in that currency instead of transactions with money. Have I seen Welcome to Derry? Welcome to Derry. No, I had to think about that. I was getting confused with Dairy Girls. You know Dairy Girls? It's actually pretty damn funny. If you haven't seen that show, I recommend it. It's fun. Oh, the prequel to It. No. Dude, I'll tell you this. I saw the trailer for it, and I was like, oh, this looks really good. And then I saw the clown, and I was like, yeah, no. I'm out. I am so out. The new It series, I've heard it's great. I have heard it's great. I was never into It, and I hate clowns. So that's a big no from me, dog. But it looked really good. It looks like it has super high production value, and it looks like it has an interesting story, too. The more that you hear about WoW and play FF14, the more happy with Guild Wars 2 instead of either of those games. Dude, you know the thing that kills me about Guild Wars 2 is the lack of the Trinity, you know? Like, it really feels like it, well, not the lack of the Trinity, the fact that it's super hard to hold aggro for more than like a second. As somebody who tried to play a Guardian, I want to say, Guardian, it was rough. I spent like $700 on that game in a month. And then I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore, or I'll go bankrupt. A lot has changed since Guild Wars 2 launch. Yeah, do they have like tanks that hold aggro? Healers that heal the whole party? You don't have to run around like a chicken with your head cut off? Is that a thing now? Because I hated that. Bro, we cooking today. Yeah, I'm selling some figures. How about that? We've moved a few today, actually. I wonder if I check the table. I think I sold like 2 or 3. Yeah, look at that. We sold 4 even. And it looks like all the side that is facing the cash wrap too. There are mechanics for it in raids, if you recall. Gotcha. Nice. A clown equals funny, right? It does not. A clown is not funny, Gerald Lee. It is not funny. Open world content 100% does not need it. You're talking about Guild Wars 2? I played a lot when it first came out. Like, there was a very, like, crazy legendary sword that a lot of people were trying to piece together, and it took a long time and a lot of doing. And I was getting really close, but I realized that if I wanted to have it and I wanted to have it soon, I would have to pay like hundreds of dollars, and I was just not into it. Yeah, lack of vertical progression. Yeah, there is a little bit of that. Everything's very lateral. I agree with you there, Gregory. Ooh, we leveled up, baby. Let's go. Demon's Army Book, Guardian's Army Book, Undead Army Book. Standard painting table. Not a small one anymore, standard one. All right, let's clean up. No? Okay. Your gear will be just as valid in the next expansion as it is now. An artificial number bloat to make you refarm to the point that you were before. And 2, daily stuff can be knocked out in minutes. It doesn't demand all of your time every day. Yeah, there is that. I mean, I like and dislike that everything is lateral. I think it's good for the reasons that you've said, but it is also bad because, like, what's the impetus to keep going? But then again, it's like, I don't know how you solve that problem without feeling like the endless dreadmill, you know? Dreadmill sucks. FF14 has the dreadmill. And I finally got off the dreadmill. I was like, F this, I'm done. It's just like, I realized, like, even for me, especially because I don't have much time to play a game of that nature anymore, it's like, by the time that I get caught up with everybody, it's like, I'm just gonna have to do it again. And it's like, it's just constantly gonna feel like I'm behind and not with everybody, and I don't know, it's just like a kind of an aggravating feeling. Like, I don't want to feel like a burden to the people that I'm playing the game with all the time, you know? Siriu's resting after a minor surgery. Oh, Siriu, I hope Siriu feels better. Hope everything's okay. You met in Guild Wars 2, did you? Interesting. How many of you here have met a person that you, like, dated? Like, IRL dated? Not like long distance. Somebody that you actually touched, chat. How many of you actually have dated somebody that you played games with, that you met through gaming? Lord of the Ring Online. Wasn't a long relationship, but it counts. K. Yeah, is that how you met your hubby? Star Trek Online. Nice. All right, so I probably need like 3 of those. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Sirik? It's always Sirik. You. Thank you for the chaos tricks, dude. Spiders. Why'd it have to be spiders? I'm gonna get 2R, 2G, 2B, 2 gray. All right. So 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's go. Spooters. Okay. Ah. Oh, these are the blue ones. My bad. I need to pop some models for pack, or pop some packs for models too. Yeah. Oh, this is the blue one again. Damn it. So dumb. Ex-boyfriend from Star Wars Galaxies. Dude, I played Star Wars Galaxies like a lot. I was a really good pilot when they had that expansion. I enjoyed that a lot. But I played a combat medic that like focused on poison, like the poison stuff. It was so good. Dude, I remember going to like Tatooine once and like lighting up an entire group of people with that shit. It was so good. That's all restocked. Good. And now we need 2 paint sets and 2 brush sets. The YT 1300 on your server when JTL came out. So good. Super fun. I really enjoyed the missions and stuff for that. It was a good time. You miss it so much. Yeah, they have a lot of private servers still from what I understand, but I don't like putting time into private servers. They always shut down, and it just seems like a waste of my time. You know? Oh yeah. When they nerfed all the Jedi, or the process to get Jedi, people were so mad about that shit. Yeah, the new game experience is when you called it. You're like, I'm done. It's like they took all your hard work and they just flushed it down the toilet, you know? Not cool. All right, let's open up some more gray packs here. Son of Rojo. Give me just a second here. By the way, I saw your message about Siriu. I gotta go back up there and read that in a second. I didn't catch all of it. It flowed off the top there. They got rid of a creature handler and bioengineer. Dude, the creature handler with the Rancor. That was so nuts. Did you believe the game was called Darths and Droids? You should find it again. There's a webcomic that dubbed them Cheddar Monks due to a player character playing stupid. Hey, thank you. Here's that drink IRL. Let me go back here and read this message. So Sarimu is good. Will definitely be better health-wise now, since the procedure will help her control her Crohn's disease. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's really, really good. I hope she gets relief, you know? That stuff is not fun. One of my very close friends, she has Crohn's, and she had to have a huge amount of her bowel removed, like a huge amount. And this is when she was like in college, and it was a horrible time to have to do something like that, you know, and deal with your health when you're that young. It was pretty rough for her. Wait, hold on a second. I opened a crap ton of packs and you tell me I don't have enough to put a single figure together? I opened up 9 packs, bro. Oh, maybe I haven't assembled them yet. That's what it is. I need to actually assemble them in that other screen. That's what it is. Like, that's why I can't paint. I haven't assembled yet. My bad. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, though. They warned us that was something that could happen, and you were like, yeah, no. Yeah, it was like she came to one of my shows once, right? And like we were close. I had seen her just like a month prior, and she came in and she was like post procedure, and I had no idea. Like because she was like basically MIA. Didn't know really what was going on. And she came to one of my shows and saw me after the show, and she was like, hey, I thought you did a really good job. And she was on so many steroids. And this girl, she was like super thin, super small, like very tiny person, right? Just thin, small. And dude, she was on so much prednisone, she was blown up like a balloon, you know? And I felt bad because I barely recognized her. Like I had to do like a triple take to understand who I was looking at. And you know, it's not easy. That's like, it's not an easy thing to deal with, for sure. Yeah, so absolutely. We want SaraMu to be healthy and happy and not have any flare-ups. That would be ideal. So hopefully this procedure that she had helps with that. Okay. Now, let's paint. Gotta paint a few of these. Here we go. Okay. Nailed it. Oops. Closed it up. I think I'm gonna put them at like market price. Maybe I'll put them at market -5. Or I'll just do just market price and I'll make change on these. There's not a lot of them. All right. Now let's set these up so that we can get ready for the next day. All right, cool. We good. All right, let's end of the day and see how much money we made or lost. Dude, we made $1,900, chat. Hell yes, let's go. We're finally getting some of that investment back. That's incredible. We are looking good. Enter your shop 7 days in a row. Hell yeah. Expand the storage. Interesting. Shop scores 20. Oh shit. I need yeah, oh, not that. That. Oh shit, boy. And I think if you leave product out too long in the street, like somebody should steal it. Hashtag realism. Okay. Let's go. This is gonna be it. This is probably gonna be our last day, chat. Gotta say, thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you've enjoyed this. This game has been pretty chill. I like this. This is a fun game. I think this appeals to me more than the TCG shop simulator because I am more of a like tabletop wargaming nerd than I am a card game nerd. How about you, chat? What do you prefer? Card games or tabletop games? What do you think? Yo, Cole, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. You like tabletop games, House? Yeah, me too. I like a good RPG, like I like D&D, and I like Warhammer. I like all those games. There was a little one that was called what the hell was that called? War Machine? War Machine. And I really liked that game. Thought that game was really fun. And it didn't require a ton of figures either, which was great. It was like a little like kind of like steampunk fantasy mech combat game. You like both? It all depends on the game and who you're playing with. Yeah, who you play with makes it the biggest difference, right? This is great, man. I think we're doing really, really, really well. I should check out Trench Crusade. Trench Crusade. Is that like a World War I style game or something? What is that? Trench Crusade. Oh shit. I gotta mop up with these nasty bastards. Been walking in poop. Walking through poop fields? What's wrong with you? Have you thought about trying out No One Survived again, since it has dedicated servers and integration for it? Wait, No One Survived has integration? That's all you'll say about it? Okay. Interesting. Trench Crusade. The one game that I really want to play, but that I don't have enough money to play is Kingdom Death Monster or Kingdom Monster Death. I can never remember the order of the words. But it's like $400 for the base set. But it's 20 pounds of materials. Like books and sprue. Seems reasonable. Yeah, so Kashi, I don't know what you mean. That it has integration. No One Survived. They say that you can create custom integration for it. Who says this? Who says this? They're like, hey, Cardinal Zin, did you know that you can make custom integration for this game? Tap, tap, tap. Hold on, I'm gonna go look at it. I don't even remember what game this is, to be honest with you. Do I have this? No One Survived. Oh, yes, this game. Okay, okay. Okay, optimized dedicated servers. Okay. One sec. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know. There might be like a... Do they support like mods or anything? I'm not sure. It may be possible, but I'm just like looking at a high level. I don't see anything that would lead me to believe that it is. But they do have dedicated servers, that's for sure. That is what Google is saying about it. And we won't steal your integration, fuck it up, and try to pass it off as our own. Hey man, it wasn't my integration. I had to keep being very clear about that. It wasn't me. Poor Voided, man. That was some real bullshit, dude. Real bullshit. You know, the thing of it is, like, that game, when it, like, before I started streaming it, it was a super niche game. Like, there weren't a lot of people that were, like, playing that actively on Twitch often. There were a small handful. Like maybe like 10 to 15. But after MM came out, dude, there were so many people that were just clamoring to play it because that extension allowed people to make at least a decent amount of money as a streamer. You know, it's pretty hard when you're first starting to have any sort of decent revenue. Again, it's not all about that. It's like some people are not trying to make it full time. They're just doing it for fun. But even the people that did it for fun, I'm sure that they could see it was like, wow, I'm doing this for fun and I made like an extra $50 this month. That's cool, you know? That was super nice for people. And it didn't hurt TFP at all. It really did not. Because they're, even with their integration, like, they're probably still doing dismal numbers on that. They're probably, I would guess that per day, they're probably making like less than $100 to $200 a day on that. Which, in terms of like developer money, that's like nothing. That's like, you know what I mean? I would say if that. If that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just such a bummer. But it is what it is. Now, I think the focus, people have asked about, like, Zin, are you going to make your own game? It's like, you certainly enough about games. So why don't you just make your own? Maybe I do. Maybe I do that. Oh, Blood Moons is doing terrible, dude. It's a bad game. It's just straight up a bad game. 40%. They got what they wanted. Uncontested integration at the cost of integrity, right? What's Blood Moon? Oh, it's their new game. It was made by another studio, but TFP is publishing it, and it's a big stinker. Uses all the TFP, the 7 days assets. It's an asymmetrical zombies versus player situation, like the DM or GM versus the players type thing, where the GM places zombies and then they attack the players and the players have to survive. Like, those asymmetrical games are great, but they never do well. They're super fun, but they never do well. Like, did you guys ever play one of the only good games on the Wii U was that what was it called? Zombie U. That's what it was. Zombie U. And that was like that's what that is. It's like you could like use the little Wii U specialty display in the controller screen or controller thingamabobber to like place zombies to attack the players. It was like an asymmetrical multiplayer. It's basically that game, just with 7 days skin. But also somehow worse. But somehow worse. Damn, lady, you buying some product. She's got quadruplets at home that are nerds. She looks great for having 4 kids at the same time. Okay? You did good, lady. You did good. Tell the kids that said hi. See you tonight after I close up shop. Yes, it's cell shaded. Yeah, they're like, how do we make this look like Borderlands as much as humanly possible? All right, let's get this done. R. Bread, chat. Well, there's that. I will say I don't like the weird hitch that happens when I throw something out in this trash can. You see that hitching? It's weird. I wonder if it happens in the trash can out front. Let's try it. Nope, sure doesn't. Only in that trash can. Why? Look. See that? Weird shit, bro. You would think that both trash cans would share the same code. Yeah, that's weird, man. That's real weird. That looks good. Okay, so what do we need to order? A box of red, 2 boxes of red, a box, 2 boxes of green. We're just gonna get 2 red, 2 green, 2 blue, 2 gray, and 3 of each of the paint sets. Breakfast. Delicious. What are you having today for breakfast that I can be jealous about? Anything good? Speaking of, hold on just a second. All right. Just chatting with Astro about dinner. What the game plan is. The game plan is eat food, feel happy. Yeah, I need to just go out here and use the one out here. That hitch is weird. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't happen with that one at all. Zero hitching. Very strange. Having some scrambled eggs with baked beans, seasoned with pepper salt and herbe de Provence, with 2 slices of self-baked bread. Nice. That sounds incredible. Self-baked bread is the best. I want a bread maker, man. That would be amazing. Almost there. Right. Works. Blue. Is everything here fully stocked? Oh, except for that one red. Yeah, okay. We haven't brought in any of the red yet. Yeah, so I started working on like the subathon stuff. We're gonna have a lot of fun stuff, chat. A lot of fun stuff happening. I am really stoked for it. Gotta move this over a little bit. If I can. That's fine. It's fine. We still need 3 of those. Oof. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna pull from the grays again. Okay, we can do 1 so far. There's 2. 3. That's all we needed, right? 3. I think that's all we needed. 3. Yeah. Let's go. Right, we were talking about that earlier, like how much work it is. It's so much work. I used to paint, but actually what I preferred was creating terrain. I used to be very good at making terrain for Warhammer and Warhammer 40k. I had some really, really good stuff. I gotta find some pictures of that sometime, share that with you guys. I don't have any of it anymore. I actually gave most of it to Ulichi. There we go. What was the process like to make terrain or to paint? Terrain. So for me, what I did is I took styrofoam board like you'd use in a basement. You know, it usually comes about an inch thick, like R5 styrofoam core board. Like insulation, basically. And you get a wire cutter that heats up, usually with battery, or you can actually have a table one that you can plug in. It's all it is, just a piece of metal that gets hot. And you push that through the insulation, and it cuts it. It cuts a nice smooth edge. And basically you do that, and what I would do is I'd take fabrics. There were fabrics that had like actual grass on them. What I'd do is I'd actually wrap that like the top surface. And what I would do, it was very interesting. Like basically, here, I can show you in a second. Let's do this real quick. Hey, that stuff. Dude, I made money again. That's good. All right, let's save. We did real good today. Very happy with that. Let's go over to just chatting and I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Okay, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Thanks to the devs for hooking me up with a key. That was super cool. What I was talking about was the process of making like a piece of terrain for 40k or for Warhammer. I preferred Warhammer, so I made a lot of fantasy terrain. But basically it went like this. You know, like you got like a 4x8 sheet of insulation, and you had like this table that had like a thing here and an arm that came back, and there was just one little piece of wire that went down like this, and this wire got hot, right? And so what you do is you then push the insulation through that to cut it. So like after you're done with that, you'd end up getting something that maybe looks like you know, like this. Like usually what I do is I like to doing like edge pieces because you could have a nice straight line, right? But you might have something that looks like that, and then you had like a cutout that went like this, like some more organic looking shape. But the thing is, on this side, you had to really make a very, very, very low angle cut on that 1 inch or 2 inch insulation board. because you needed to get a whole tray of Warhammer figures on there, especially in fantasy. In fantasy, it was really hard. You know, you'd have to have a very, 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 very low angle. So that would kind of mirror the shape of this thing, right? You could sculpt foam with the wire cutters. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get with the program, huh? All right, so this here would kind of be like this, I guess. I'm trying to give as much 3D-ish, you know, aspect to this as I can. So like this is what it is. And what I would do is I would take like, there was like this green battle mat fabric that you could buy. It was actually a Games Workshop product. And basically it was like a cloth backed, flocked material that you could just put out on the ground and use that like your battle mat. It was like a 4x6 foot battle mat, right? And what I would do is I would cut that material and then using a pin, like a push pin, I would literally push it into the styrofoam, almost like I was riveting it in a way, pushing it into the edges, right? So with like the glue and stuff, you know, you'd push pin a hole, put glue in there, and then push pin the actual fabric down into it. So there was like this little cusp, like little lip where it was all secured along the edge, right? And then I'd do the same thing on this side as well, like the hard edge. And then you paint, I would paint all this stuff like brown. That'd all be brown. And then like the top is like the grass, right? The battle mat color. And yeah, it you know, you'd then go over it with like a wash and you'd get like little details in this, like into the nooks and crannies. And then you do like another pass with like of painting with like highlights. So like on these edges that are like the red lines, those would stick out a little bit more and they were more like yellow, you know, like the yellow. So it would really kind of, or like a more beige, I guess. So that way it would look like highlights and shadows, right? In all these areas. And it looked really good. It looked really, really good. And honestly, if I had taken this, I probably could have sold this shit online because it was really, really, it was like high quality. I hadn't seen any other terrain, like the terrain that you actually put the soldiers and troops on. Not like little POIs and stuff like that, but the actual like hills terrain. Like honestly, the stuff was really good looking, and outside of like a Games Workshop table is probably the second best thing. Really quite good, I thought. It's really hard for you to see back there, huh? Is that better, chat? How about that? So yeah, that's like a top-down view of what that would look like. And this would be, this area right here would be really, 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 really low angle, like this, coming up to a 1-inch platform. That's where the green is up here. So it was pretty nuts. Good stuff though. I enjoyed those days. Do I ever use modeling gel for liquid looking surfaces? No, I'd use resin. I would use resin for that. If I was ever gonna do like a river or something like that, it was resin was the way to go. And what you do is you wait for it to dry. It starts to dry and get tacky. And then you would take a toothpick and you'd stick it into the resin just a tiny bit because you don't want to create an air bubble or anything. And then you'd pull it out like this. And what would happen is a little bit of the resin would stick to it and it would come out like a little peak and it would curl over itself. And then you could paint that at like a white cap. It was really cool. Yeah, there's a real joy. I have always, like, I think my grandfather, he was a carpenter, and I spent a lot of time with my grandfather in his shop when I was young. He made furniture, like shaker type furniture, for people that sold it at auction. And that's how he made his living. He literally he just made furniture. That's all he did in the basement of his own house. It's like all he did his whole life. Pretty crazy. And I spent a lot of time down there hanging out with him. And he, you know, I think he instilled this joy in me of like just creation. Like when you create things, there's a real joy to seeing the thing that you made, right? And it's especially awesome when you make something and that gives someone else the same type of joy or the same or a similar joy that you experience. You know, that's why I love what I do here on this channel, because I get to make all these really awesome things that you guys get to play with. And then, you know, you have a good time with them. You know, it makes you happy. It gives you some excitement or a thrill or something. And I just love that. You know, that's probably the biggest thing that drives me, is just like that love of creation and just seeing the joy that it brings people. You know, I love that. Toby1 Kenobi, welcome on in. We're just winding down, Toby. I'm so sorry. We are heading out. Guys, I gotta say thank you very much tonight. Cyric, Kashi, SG Black Plague, Elena, thank you very much for making some chaos happen. SG Black Plague, Sean Roxas, thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all. Hope that you have a great night, my friends. I'll be back tomorrow for RV There Yet. So we're gonna play RV There Yet. Remember, if you own the game, if you want to play with me, and you've played less than 2 hours of RV There Yet, come and play. Come tomorrow to the stream. We're gonna start at 7, okay? And it should be a really good time. Should be a really, really good time. Okay? All right. That said, my friends, that's it for me. I hope that you have a great night. I will see you tomorrow, my friends. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Heck yes. Thank you so much, Tim, for all that you do. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor, and just an all-around awesome person. Thank you so much for what you do here as well. And SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, our server sponsors, and our Seraphim and Cherubim, Kegliastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, the Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, and Waffle Stomp 1184, as well as Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. If you like what I do here and you want to support what I do, the best way to support the stream is over on Ko-fi. Click that link and consider becoming a backer today. All right, friends, we're going to find a raid, and I'm going to drop some raffle tokens on you all. Sit tight for just one moment, please. All right, chat, I see 44 raiders, 48 raiders. 48 raiders going once, 48 raiders going twice. 48 raiders going thrice. All right. We're going to double that and multiply it by a hundo. Have 9,600 raffle tokens, friends. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!